Hello. My hand's itchy. All right, well, ads are about to run because that's how Twitch works. I'm probably gonna go refill my water. So, yeah, Julio. Giving you your points back. All right, Twitch, run a 3-minute ad. I'm gonna go refill my water, and hopefully the 3-minute ad works this time and actually turns off ads for an hour, unlike it did earlier when it just didn't. I will be back in a moment. Let's hope if the BRB screen works this time.
That was the cloaker that I just saw.
I jumped out the window and landed on a bus. A bus? Yeah, a bus. There was a school bus outside and I landed on it. I've got it. I'm headed to the helicopter. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Don't worry! I'm using my psychic powers! Power overwhelming! I shall be victorious!
Turn around.
I have. That's what I thought, biznitch!
I stayed on. Get fucked.
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
My life's going off the rails. There's still a car in the way.
Listen, if you hadn't derailed us, we could have worked as a team and overcome this challenge.
Sir, stop resisting. I didn't mean to do this, but I'm doing it now. Oh, he just died. So I'm just gonna go. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? I wanted to add a stream marker, but naturally stream markers weren't working, so. Fuck me, there's a guy right there.
Fortuna, the Fortuna, the one and only.
I'm terribly sorry, Map. This is it's just a lot to take in.
I bet it is. Yeah, what exactly are you?
What the fuck did Javis just do? What the fuck did he just do?
What exactly are you doing here, Lady Verena? You've been gone for.
Huh. Huh. This is not my fault. Get tasselled, nerd. Wait a minute. Sierra, what are you doing? I'm doing art. I'm doing art. Yeah. We're arting. Yeah. Yeah. We've been doing art. Yep. No trains here. I wasn't watching train videos on stream again. Definitely not. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I was doing art the whole time. Everyone could agree. I was doing art, right? Like, you better fucking tell them I was doing art. I swear to God. Todd Howard is my fucking witness. You better tell them I was doing art. You saw train. No, you did not. You didn't see shit. I was doing. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the tiniest Neko. I've only been doing art, nothing but art. I'm the master of jank, an acceptable substitute for quality. I hope you've all have had fun. Could I get a shout out for Dazzling Dragon? Definitely not doing trains. I was definitely working on the controller. Definitely only doing art. No fifth faff fiddly baff around here. Ready. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Quest complete. Great. Alias. Fucking degenerate.
Ew, woo. Bitch.
Don't worry, Tiny. Your insides are already participating in Hyperidium for you. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello. Hey for your head pats. Oh wow, it's so good to see everyone for stream today. Yep, this is the first time we've started streaming today. Totally. Definitely not the third. Okay then. Okay then. I see how it is. I don't know why this keeps doing that. Very strange. So weird. I know why it's doing it. It's doing it. Okay. We need to carry 4 whole ass things. I think we'll do that with the fucking I like the twin steer. Big fan of the twin steer. Make sure everything's actually working. It is. It looks like it's all working. Okay. What were we talking about? I don't remember. God, who knows? I just had a really good idea. You want to try out the new Macadam system? It's far from complete. They probably won't be done for like a year. I'm interested. We're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you about. So have I told y'all about my my character Dream much in detail? Because Dream is great. He's a really fun character. Dream is a I forgot to fucking recalibrate my face tracking. Realized I hadn't done that. Olivia's like, boy, I'm sure glad I don't do V. If Olivia did VTubing, I think Olivia would VTube as a potted plant. That's what I feel like she would do. I don't recognize the name, but Tabaxi Monk sounds like you. It's not Tabaxi Monk. It is a Tabaxi Fighter Rogue. And he is level 20. I think he has a 22 intelligence, a 22 dex. He has a 9 charisma, as you do. He's great. I played through Curse of Strahd with him, and he is a glass cannon. Like, at this level 20 table, there's a network error. Can we not, like, can we just fucking work, please? He at the level 20 table, this dude's 11 levels in fighter, and he is the lowest hit points at the table. By, like, I think that the next lowest person had like 20 odd more hit points than he does. Working is not an option. Yeah, but it needs to be. I need stream to go well. Network error is my favorite spell in D&D. Did you also get network error? Because I got network error. You didn't get an error? Oh, you just knew what it was. That's fair. Or did I say it out loud? I said it out loud, didn't I? Anyways, so Dream is a skills-oriented soul knife rogue and fighter. He is a psionic. He is psionic fighter, psionic rogue. And you indeed said it out loud, yep. Yeah, so Dream is a psionic rogue, psionic fighter, built to use crossbows. He's a crossbow expert, psionics character. It's a weird build. It could be better, but I didn't want it to be. One downside of the RPG, doesn't have character creation rules yet. It's not in the playtest. You just have to use pre-made characters. May come back for that wood. Got 5 regions. Yeah, that's kind of expected. And he was gonna be a hand crossbow rogue, which is not an uncommon, like, it's not an uncommon build. It's known as a bit of an overpowered build. And the DM at one point thought it would be funny if instead of me using hand crossbows, if he just gave me a heavy crossbow of speed. And a heavy crossbow of speed lets you do a bonus attack with the heavy crossbow. So that means at level 20, my standard round, I get 4 heavy crossbow attacks, which is great. Sharpshooter with all of them, of course. I have a plus 17 to hit, which is decent. And so my character entered the combat. The combat was already running because it was running from the week before. So the DM prefaced my character to the group as being like, just so you know, Dream is a glass cannon. And they're like, oh yeah, how bad is it? And he's just like, well, Dream's gonna come in and do a shitload of damage, but he's gonna get hit once and go down. Because Dream has a flat constitution. He has a 10 in constitution. So Dream walks out into the room, kills a death giant, kills a dark knight, or kills a death knight, kills a death giant, and then proceeds to get fucking bodied immediately. Like, round 1, Dream shows up, does well over 100 damage in 1 turn with 4 attacks, and then gets fucking dropped. It was great. My favorite part is because Dream was unconscious and he got healed at one point, and then one of the bad guys cast a level 9 fireball. 2.0 KD is all that matters. I mean, that's kind of how Dream operates. I would also like to point out that Dream is a crossbow rogue. So the first thing I did when I entered the room was to go walk into the middle of the room and get into melee with 2 giants and like 4 death knights. Because that's what Dream does. He is a melee. He fights in melee with a crossbow. Because he's dumb. Well, he's not dumb. He's got 22 intelligent, but yeah, he's a little fucking meh. So he goes down. Put your hand down. He gets dropped, right? And he gets dropped, immediately takes 2 hits. Has one death save left to fail before dying. Turn goes around, I pass my death save, he's still down. The cleric casts like one of their 2 healing spells and gets me up. Then the level 9 fireball goes out. So naturally, you know, Dream being a dex-based level 20, just while prone on the ground, just, you know, casually dodges the fucking fireball, because, you know, fuck it. Like, who cares, right? It's just a fireball. Without ever getting up, Dream just dodges the fireball, which is great. Love it. Then, on Dream's turn, Dream is like, that was a dumb fireball. I've got one better. And Dream takes off 5 necklaces of fireball that he was wearing. Takes all 5 of them and just tosses them into a square next to him. Like, he doesn't even bother to throw them out of his range. No, just drops them next to him. He's still laying on the ground. I didn't even bother to stand up. Drops him on the ground, sets off 5 8th level fireballs in one go, fucking obliterates like 5 dudes. And then just continues to lay on the ground. Doesn't get up. He's just like, man, I'm good. I guess it's fine. Which, of course, made Dream one of the highest priority targets in the room because he just, you know, nuked the shit out of part of the room. So now he's a high priority target. Again. It was great. Oh, I didn't mention the part where, when Dream got rezzed, I immediately was like, Dream's gonna play dead on the floor. And the DM's like, are you? And I'm like, yeah. And someone's like, you should roll for deception on that. I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds good. So I rolled deception and I got a 2. No, I got a 1. I rolled a 1. And I have a -1 to charisma. So I rolled a grand total of 0 for my deception. So it didn't work. They did not believe that I was dead on the floor. They did not believe that. Dream is a fun character. Setting is called Orden, at least base. There's like 3 or 4 planned subsettings for it. Primary setting is Visora, fairly standard fantasy setting. Oh, that's a bummer. Capital is more magical Renaissance, Italy. Third that I know of is Timescape. Something more space fantasy than Spelljammer. I've never had an interest in Spelljammer, but there's other people that were they're really interested in Spelljammer, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't need fucking, you know, goddamn space magic. Motherfucker straight up got brought up and went bleh and pretended to be dead. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the way it was described is that Dream went, I'm dying, and it was like just flailing around on the floor trying to, you know, mimic what he thought a dead person was like. I'd forgotten this at the time, but I remembered it just now that Dream has the character flaw that he discovered he really likes killing people. That was the last character flaw he got out of the Strahd campaign, which was great. You were never into it either? Yeah. I don't need Star Wars in my D&D personally. I just don't need Star Wars. I had an idea earlier. He ain't dead. How can you be sure? He's sitting in the Family Guy death pose. Nobody dies like that. Pretty much. I took a wrong turn. No, this is right. The turn's up there. Okay. Shit. I may or may not have stopped to see if the mirrors worked. So I had an idea of something that might be fun. So, like, I've been using this cat model for a hot minute, right? I know you may have noticed. And I was like, I should make a character. I should come up with a character that fits this model. Because I don't have a Whittle Cat character at the moment. I'm like, what if I did? What if I had a Whittle Cat character? What if I had one? It's just like a 4' nothing fucking little cat character. That might be fun. I don't know what to do with the idea, but it might be fun to do. The smallest Neko. I love how people unironically assume that, like, my proclivities lie in the micro space because I go by the username The Tiniest Neko, ignoring the fact that it's just a good name. A lot better than the name I used to use. MACs will very good. Surprise them by showing how big you are. Is it cringe? No, it's not. I mean, it's kind of cringe. From the standpoint of most usernames are cringe. I mean, I don't have any, like, I don't have any, you know, like, macro art or anything, so. The only art I have is of the skull cat. I know that's not true. I have one of the big cat lady. Most usernames are cringe. Hey, I resemble that remark. Yeah, Gamma DK. Mine's low on the cringe list simply because it's just kind of there. I was thinking about that. Julio's is probably one of the least cringe I've seen. I'm sure there's people who are like, wait a minute, my name isn't cringe. I mean, names are inherently cringe. What did you mean, but I should nines, by the way? Wobbly dick planks. Sizey art? You should. Do you think I should get macro art? Names are inherently cringe just because every Fae out, just cause every Fae out there to perk up. The one Fae creature who's immune to having their name used because they know the truth that names are cringe. I am beyond biased, but yes. I mean, I have, at some point, I have a character I want to get Sierra to draw, who I do not have art of, but I'm really, like, hesitant to ask them to draw it. Not because it's horny or anything, but I don't know. I don't know, they seem kind of busy. Hey, do y'all know that I actually have, like, items for sale on my Gumroad now? I have a whole ass item. You know Sierra's a macro, right? They have endless queue. I know they have an endless queue, but, like, you seem busy. I know Vic wouldn't mind Sizey art. Ugh. So, hold on. So here's the thought that I had, since we're already on this subject matter. I just want to point out that, like, since we stopped talking politics, I just want you to know that my viewer count has gone down since we stopped talking politics. I think it's funny. Love that for us, right? Isn't that great? Can we talk fantasy politics? No. I do not want to talk about trade routes in the Star Wars universe. And we stopped talking politics, we started talking D&D, then stream died, so that probably didn't help. Yeah, probably not. D&D is really unpopular these days. You know what I think I might do for my next 3D modeling on stream next is I may make another outfit for another character or another pre-existing avatar base. We'll talk about how Ajax the Invincible is a rat bastard. I recognize that, but I don't remember that. Personally, I prefer the Corellian shut up, trade spine to the shut up. Corellian? Oh, so you spelled it wrong. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought it was just that I'm dumb. I freestyle. Also, you say you have something for sale on Gumroad, but do you? I ain't seen no link to it. It's in my Discord, you fuck. Y'all ain't seen it because no one's taken the new role yet. Also, I ain't seen no link. Well, that ain't my problem because it's there. Ajax is the BBEG of Orden setting, named after Ajax the Great from the Trojan War. Yeah, that's why I was confused. No, I thought he was named after the cleaning product. There is a new role in my Discord, and I posted about it, and no one took the role, so I assumed that no one gave a fuck. Because I made an additional set of channels specifically for my 3D stuff. Cleaning product is also named after Ajax the Great. No, I'm pretty sure Ajax the Great is named after the cleaning product. Hey, Siren, how's it going? Going okay, how are you? I'm not bad. It said Vic took the role. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, Vic took the role. So far, I have sold my the Dragon Cat outfit to a grand total of no one, but someone will buy it eventually, I hope. I was in New Year's last night. It was not bad. I was in Sierra's Discord, chatting with random people. It was very pleasant. I spent most of the day working on 3D modeling. And last year feels almost like it was yesterday. Yeah, man, it wasn't, you know, it was last year though. Like, you got to keep that in mind, Julio. You got to keep perspective. Okay, I need to get more planks, and I'm not really certain from where. That place has 4 wood planks, it says. That has 2. I don't think there's planks there, though. I think those are empty. Okay, I think that's the infinite plank warehouse. My New Year's resolution is to fucking what? Be a slut? Alright, good for you. Hey, you do you, boo. I was drunk at home after playing Ragnarok most of the day. Very nice. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, I'll work on prepping the playtest adventure if you're interested. I'm interested. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We're okay. Easier said than done, but a person's got to have goals. I mean, yeah, everyone's got to have goals. My goal is to get a either a full-time job that pays well or a part-time job that pays an amount of money greater than fucking $14. I think $14 is like my cutoff. Like, I'm not willing to work for fucking $14 or less. Fucking chump change. DMU the rules PDF is a bit of a read, but most of it's kind of standard. Okay. We had 3 big root beer mugs full of hard cider. Nice. I went to the grocery store and discovered that they were selling Virgil's root beer in 4 packs for $1. So I bought them all. Well, I didn't buy all of them, bought 4 of them. My goals are, the fuck does it have to do with me? What? That's fair. If you're implying what I think you're implying, that's fair. One class in here I think you'd like too, based on Dream. I just like dumb characters, man. Like, they're fun. Well, characters with dumb concepts. Astro kind of is an emotional shit show, so I'm just gonna vibe. Yeah. I can relate. Alright, if we're gonna go get wood, we're gonna get hella wood, so we're gonna grab another trailer. Fucking mood. I'm like, 2023 is kind of that year's kind of torn for me, because like, on one hand, yeah, it was better than, you know, pretty much 2019 through 2022, but also like, it wasn't that good a year. Like, it was not as bad as it could have been. Which is a bold statement for someone who got diagnosed with fucking cancer in the year 2023 to make. It was literally cancer for you, Tiny. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'd had cancer since before 2020, so, you know, like, meh. Everything's relative. I don't know, man. Like, 2023 is one of the better years I've ever had. Although it did literally involve me being diagnosed with cancer. My mom died on December 12th. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, excuse me. Although I keep getting, hey, are you mad, Siren, all freaking day? Do you also have resting bitch face? Because I have resting bitch face. Speaking of relevant, that's my goal for this year, to officially cut myself from all of mine. Fuck yeah. Fuck your family. I also want to cut myself from my family, but they have a lot of money and I don't, so, you know. Might as well milk them for it. Not that I'm living the high life, but, you know. Yes, I'm a goth girl who works at a hospital. Yeah. There's a local airport I might see if I can get a job at, just cause. The family's got money as well. I'll never see him anyway, so I don't care. I don't know. I kind of have the issue of I'm not very good at holding people accountable. You're a return? All right, welcome back, Julio. No one greet Julio. We don't respect people who are penguins. That Julio's not even a real penguin. He's one of those fake penguins you see at the zoo. You know, in the gift shop. Julio's a stuffed animal confirmed. And the "Hey, are you mad?" siren messages are from a guy I was talking to before the holidays. Oh my god, speaking of guys you were talking to, my dad was telling me about this fucking chick that he's started dating, and I'm like, I couldn't give a flying fuck who you're dating, dude. Like, he's like, oh, and don't worry, you know, your mother's dating now as well. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck who either of you are dating. Like, bold of you assume I give a rancid shit about either of your fucking relationship statuses. I didn't give a shit when y'all got a divorce. What makes you think I give a fuck now? Dog, when my parents announced they were getting a divorce to me and my sister was like inconsolable. And I was just sitting there like, yeah, and what's your fucking point? Like, y'all two have hated each other for the majority of my life. I don't, like, am I supposed to be surprised? Like, I'm gonna let you guys in on a shocker. I hate both of you too. So, I don't know why you think I give a fuck. I don't see how this is a surprise or involves me. Pretty much. Like, when it comes down to it, I'll probably have been a lot more upset at my grandparents passing than I will at my parents passing. Which I know is kind of a fucked up thing to say, but like, you know, not everyone has a happy family. Yo, I was going through old, I don't know if other people do this, where they have like a place where they stick birthday cards and stuff they've gotten. But I was going through like my birthday cards and shit, and I was getting rid of a bunch of them. And I found, you know, a birthday card from my grandparents. And my grandparents died a year ago. And was it, I think my granddad died late 2022. Yeah. And my grandmother died earlier that year. And I was like, because I was getting rid of all these cards, and I literally looked at that card, and, you know, my grandparents being my grandparents, it was like 2 paragraphs worth of stuff. And I was just staring at it, and I'm like, no, that one goes back in. I'm keeping that one. It made me real sad. My friend Dakota, when her parents divorced, she literally threw a party. If I had friends, I would have. If I had more friends, other than, if I had more than Raven and Wolfen as my interacting friends. It's weird, like, speaking of friends, like, I have stream friends, you know, people that I know through streaming and through Twitch. And then I have friends that I know not through that. And it's just, it's weird. Internet relationships are weird. Like, I think Olivia's my friend. I consider Olivia a friend. But, like, I wouldn't invite Olivia to a Discord call to celebrate my parents getting a divorce, because that would be weird. Raven I would, because Raven's known me for 10 years, and Raven and I have discussed many familial things that are none of y'all's business. Friendship is strange, isn't it? Like how you have different level, like different friends for different. I mean, I'd still show up. You invited me. I know you would. I just try not to fully embrace my family's drama. I don't know. I've always been really bad at friends. Like that's kind of one of the biggest issues I've had historically is I'm really bad at friendships. Like I have a very, I don't know. I've known people that I thought were my friend that were not, and I've known people who considered themselves to be my friend that I didn't consider to be my friend because they just didn't talk to me and weren't very nice to me. And all I've learned is that I'm dumb and I don't understand how friendship works, so now I just exist. Like I got DM'd by a whole bunch of people wishing me Merry Christmas this year, and I was so fucking confused. At first, I'm like, why are people messaging me to tell me Merry Christmas? I don't understand. What's happening? I don't get it. And then, like, a fucking voice in the back of my head was like, it's because they like you, Tiny, so they're wishing you a Merry Christmas. And I'm like, oh. Well, why would they do that? I just spent like a whole day thinking about it. Did I wish Olivia Merry Christmas? Damn it, I don't think I did. I tried to message as many people. I was like, oh shit, that's right. Friends wish each other happy holidays. So I was like, you did. Oh, thank God. I was like, I don't remember if I did or not. You messaged me first, actually. Yeah. Because I was like, I should do that. I should message all of the people who I like, who I can remember, and wish them a Merry Christmas. And it turns out the remembering thing was really hard. Cribbis. Like I said earlier, Bruh. Difference between acquaintance, friends, and other levels above that. Yeah. You know, my best friends go weeks without talking, months even, but I know if I need them, I can call them. That's good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not read your messages freestyle, by the way. Only, like, one person messages me without me messaging them. I think I'm autistic. I'm reasonably confident that... I mean, I know I'm ADHD. I would not be surprised if I was somewhere on the autism spectrum. But they also share a lot of traits, so I don't know if it's just the crossover being kind of aggressive. I've learned I'm really bad at socializing, and at this point, trying to force me to be good at it is just a waste of everyone's fucking time. Like when I made a comment approximately 2 minutes ago about being like, I wouldn't invite Olivia to a my parents got divorced party. That was the wrong thing to say. That was just objectively the wrong thing to say. Because what I actually meant is I wouldn't throw a my parents got a divorce party, and I wouldn't invite people who are, you know, friends outside of the context that has given them intimate knowledge of my family because of how fucked up my family is. Which is still not necessarily the right thing to say. But I'm really dumb, so I say that kind of shit a lot. Like, as much as it seems like I'm really open about, you know, my history and stuff on stream, you need to understand it. There's a lot that I do not share on stream. There is a lot. It is a very deep rabbit hole. I tend to not individually message people. I forget people exist. Tiny, let me be honest, you're legit one of my favorite people. Anytime you're around is a good time. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I mean, you're wrong, and you should find better people to hang out with, but I'm glad to hear it. A lot is being lied about it, yeah. I only have 3 group chats, and it's levels of friendships with me. That's fine, that's your business. Yeah. Rabbit Quarry mayhaps, and also fucking same. Yeah, like, I should stop associating with Pulio. That guy's a nerd. I should stop associating with Olivia. That person thinks unions are effective. I can't even spell that word. God, who unionizes? Other than Starbucks employees, apparently. I'm impressed you managed to get all of, like, the word union into an emote. Unions are good. I like unions. Big fan. I've gone the wrong way again. Olivia the head for the mod union. I figured Olivia would find the fucking little chat. Don't unionize. Unionize. Bruh. I figured Olivia would get a kick out of the union. Prepare for the mods to unionize. I had to freehand it. It was a bitch. I bet. It's a good emote. I do think though that my favorite thing to come out of Christmas is the is using the fucking skullcap Elmo fire thing with like just Christmas. Like I love the energy that gives off. Hey Corrine, how's it going? You need Christmas. Like I love just the energy of Christmas, like not you know all of the other variants that people do. Just tired. Yeah, I feel that. Me too. Did you stay up too late as well? Because I sure as hell did. No. God damn it. Mirrored Christmas. No, I love the fire, the fucking skullcat fire thing. Because, like, a lot of other people have, like, the this is fine fire thing. But I like that mine is the Elmo thing. Because it's just, like, burning, yes. I like the intent. Hello, electric bolt, my old friend. I looked away from the road and I did a crash. Again. Can I put a crane on this? Look at this bitch all stanced up on a fucking Monday night. With being mentally exhausted after brain got angry while trying to make food earlier. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, now you're with us. The land of dumb shit and lacking in responsible efficacy. That doesn't make sense. Now you're stuck with us. Elmo Fire is such a fucking meme. It really is. It's one of my favorite memes. That and Meowdy are my favorite emotes. Crash miss, no morals. Jesus. Come on, little truckums. You can do it. Okay, we almost had a wreck again, but we're okay. You know, y'all wanted me to bring back the F truck, and I did. Y'all ain't using it very much, I'm just saying. Although from what I've been told, it's mainly used in other people's stream because apparently I'm just too good at Snowrunner. That enough for you? No. Good at Snowrunner. If the goal is to flip as many trucks as possible, for sure. I've only flipped one truck today, I'll have you know. Ignore that one behind me, it doesn't count. I wasn't driving it at the time. It did that of its own volition. Today. Sheesh. I need to stop looking away from the road. This week and last week have been weird because of holidays, so I'm ready to get back to regular schedule for work. I bet, yeah. There's a lot to be said for, like, working on a regular schedule. I just keep reminding myself that I have to catch a plane on Sunday so I can go to fucking Florida. Gross. It's okay, I'm coming back on Monday. I will not be back in time to stream Monday, by the way. Just if y'all didn't know, I'm not going to be streaming next Monday. Chat, what the fuck? Why? What, chat? Oh, God. Bruh. That was uncalled for. That was so rude. You leave for no, you listen, I wasn't here, Pulio. This is not my fault. This is chat's fault. I wasn't here to participate. Ugh. I'm gonna have to move this damn truck. Y'all have been trying to do that for a while. Don't lie to me. I know it. I know y'all have been trying to get me to crash by removing me from the ability to play the game. I literally just needed to bring the truck over here to load the trailer, so I didn't have to disconnect. Now I have to do it anyways. Ugh. Y'all are gonna get me killed. Why is chat being mean? Truck on truck violence. No. No. Bruh. Bruh. Why is chat so mean to me today? See violence. God. Y'all are incorrigible. You know, I've been thinking about adding a new Pat chat redeem, but I'm not sure y'all would be responsible enough with it. I don't think y'all can handle the responsibility of a new head pad. Don't worry, we won't be. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Every time someone says that, all I can think about is, oh no, how did they find out about our sponge? Why are you quoting Seinfeld? What could go wrong with a new pad emote? Oh, you know, stuff and things. I don't know, y'all just... I'm quoting TFS. Oh, it says spooge, not sponge. Come on, little crane, you can do it. Come on, little crane. Crane, you get your shit together. This is not a very good crane. Like, he's just not doing a very good job. Okay, we gotta scoot these together a little bit. Oh, did I mention that I think I did. Yeah, never mind, we're good. Also, I told my roommate about the stupid fucking goddamn gift card for Lego that my sister got me. And my roommate also thought it was a dumb present. So, yeah. Even if y'all did it, at least someone else did. Still don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with $50 worth of fucking Lego money. Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball Z Abridged, specifically the episode. Yeah. I know what Team 4 Star is. Let's say the Titanic, but you already have it. But that's a $600 set. That I already have. I was a terrible gift, at least cough up, but oh, it was, yeah. Like, I would have rather just had $50. Just a few small sets and make a diorama. Yeah, but like they're like really small sets. They're not very cool. I'd want like the bonsai tree set, which is like $70. Which, like, I know it's most of the way there, but I don't like Christmas gifts that require me to spend money in order to be able to use them. That's kind of my whole gripe, is I don't like Christmas gifts that require you to spend money in order to be able to use them. Also, they ordered it from Amazon and had it sent to me, so I don't even know if there's actually money on it or not. Like, it showed up in an Amazon box, so for all I know, someone stole it or some shit. And there's no money on it. I don't know. Like, it could deadass be just an empty fucking gift card, which would be a hell of a move. I actually don't know what's on it. It said $50, but still. That bitch makes me suspicious. Okay. Then I'm gonna just load this one into the Zeke. Excuse me. And then I'll drop it off with this. I know they're gonna patch it, but I do think the Zeke looks really fun with the fucking tires stuck way out. Like, it's a bug, but it looks kind of funny. Alright, back to the twin steer. Now, I came hail them damn cabins. Oh, my community's back. Oh, that shit's crazy. Welcome back, everyone. I missed you. Where did you go? Why did you leave me? Why my community? It's okay. I knew my chat never loved me. They went to watch adverts instead. I didn't go anywhere. Oh, okay. We're back from picking up milk. It's been 4 years. At least you didn't go get cigarettes. I heard that takes a really long time. I heard that going to get cigarettes can take upwards of 30 years. Oh no. Okay, there was a log, a stump right there. Okay, we're on the way. Okay, we're on your way. Oy. Maybe slower. By that I mean faster, much faster. Must have been a long line at the store to get cigarettes. Yeah. I don't know if people outside of the US fully get the joke, but there's going to pick up milk and going for cigarettes are shorthand for someone is abandoning their family. Hence the joke. Okay, so I think these cabins actually need to be unloaded over here proper like. Not abandoning, just leaving and not coming back with no financial support or evidence as to being alive. Yeah, that. Which in some places they call abandoning. Yeah, hear me out on this, but... hear me out on this, but you know. I don't know how in the zone these cabins have to be. There's one. This is better than the last time I had to deliver cabins, though, because the last time I had to deliver cabins, they had to be put under a roof. That was very hard to do with a crane. You think I could have just pulled the trailer up over there? And I need to know. I need to know if I can just back the trailer onto that area and just leave it.
I have awaited your coming.
Hi, Abraham. Welcome in. Thanks for coming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Hope you're having a very good fucking New Year's. Excuse me. I'm Coffee. Not to be confused with Coffee, who is a Twitch artist. Twitch artist? They do art on Twitch. Draw for Coffee, that's their name. Besides, the new 14 minion is adorable. Which one? Okay, so I was thinking I would just drive straight through, but then I remember that if I do that, I wouldn't be able to get the trailer back. The Dragon Chocobo. No, I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Can I winch you to that lamp pole? I fucking can. For some reason, I thought 14 mini... iPhone 14 mini? No. No, the Final Fantasy 14 mini. That's right. We've been secretly weebs the entire time. The person using a goddamn Japanese fucking cat for an avatar is secretly harboring a community full of weebs. I think that should count, and it's a shame that it doesn't. It's a shame that this doesn't count. I assume it doesn't count if I stack him either. Wait, it says there's one in the zone. What are you talking about, game? There's two in the zone. Does this one not count as in the zone for some reason? It doesn't. Okay, that's weird. Weaves where? Nowhere. Why does that count? A chocobo hatchling in a dragon costume. Well, that sounds precious. What's it obtained from? The new Heaven Storm event. Oh yeah, that's started, hasn't it? I haven't done that yet. I'll do that sometime this week. Wow, it's like turning on the sun. Okay, now why the fiddle fuck are you not counting as in? What does it want from me? This one even in the zone? I'm assuming it's this one that's not in the zone. There we go. Wow, what a cutscene. Too bad you can't see it. Oh, crap. Why does the sun taste like pain? Because you can't eat it. Same reason teeth taste like teeth, because you're not supposed to eat them. What a silly question. I was just thinking about something. It's dangerous, I know. But they want a scout trailer from the other map. Where is it? Oh, it's just right at that portal. Okay, yeah, we can do that. The silliest goose. I'm pretty sure that's Pilot Dave. Olivia, isn't Pilot Dave the silliest goose? He is, yeah. You should, I should set my chatbot to call Dave the silliest goose when he comes into chat. Okay, what truck should we take to go get that scout trailer? We got a lot of choices. What do y'all think? God, I do have a lot of choices. Jeebus. Anything fun I can buy that I don't already own? I don't think that would cross the water, but it's very tempting. Up to 200k in 14. Problem is that the next thingy for me to do isn't on the same side I normally use for crafting. What? What are you talking about, Julio? Hmm. We could use the boar. I don't think I've used that for anything yet. Hmm. Pretty sure I got one. Yeah, this motherfucker. This thing. Excuse me. To those. Been gathering and selling mats to earn gil for different mats, but the recipe I'm working towards Weaver you mean Splendorous? Tools third upgrade materials isn't on the side I normally get my crafting macros from. Brain truncated two thought together. Oh, I see. That one got a flapper cap? I do like a flapper cap. I don't know, the black and red might be too edgy for me. Too edgy 5 me. I'll just do gray. Gotta have my dachshund. There we go, get my saber tooth. I don't remember what any of the macros were for that, but I remember them not being particularly hard crafts. I think I did my own macro for those. If I remember correctly, I think for the Splendorous tools, I think I did my own macro for all those. This truck looks so ditty. Like, it's got a really big head and a tiny body. It definitely looks like it's gonna roll over at any fucking second. Taking it up here might not be a good idea. Doesn't Teamcraft have macros for relic tools? I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty surprised I need to get some materia in my gear too, so it's unmelted at the moment. Like, I know Teamcraft has them for the Splendorous, and I know it has it for the current ones. I haven't been using them for the final tier though, because let's do it manually. Didn't you end up doing the at some point my mouth got stuck open. Didn't you end up doing the final relic step? Did you end up manually crafting that, or did you follow guide or the macros? Also, random 5-finger death punch concert in Gridania. Nice. Ding. I think I macroed them with the ones from Teamcraft. I did some of them, but like the macros pretty much only get you a one collectible out of it. So I just did I've just been manually crafting them. They're experts, you know how experts are. They're not that bad. But the experts, yeah, the experts I'm doing manually. I didn't do the other ones manually. Hold on. Go down. Okay. Yay. Beep beep. God damn it. This is wildly impractical for what I'm doing, because I'm literally just going to go get a scout trailer that I will not be able to hook onto now that I think about it. And if I remember correctly, that's a trailer with outriggers, so I don't think I actually can tow it. We'll find out though. This truck is so goofy looking. I cannot be the only one that thinks this truck looks goofy as fuck. So I keep seeing people talking about how 2023 was a really good year for video games. And there's definitely some bangers that came out, but like, I don't know if it's just me, but like, I feel like personally, as far as like 2023 was kind of, like I said, personally for me, it was just kind of an average year for games. Well, how about y'all? I've been wondering about this. Because like, I played some of them, but for me, Baldur's Gate wasn't, the be-all end-all it was for a lot of other people. I don't even know what else came out. Dave the Diver came out. That's a pretty good game, I guess. I mean, it is a pretty good game. I have trouble thinking of any standouts that really came out this past year. Darktide came out 22. Lethal Company technically isn't out yet because it's still in early access. You should go full speed into a house. It's too late. I've already passed all the houses. And besides, it wouldn't do anything. The houses are made out of extremely tough wood. So unfortunately, they're indestructible. Decent. Had a good time with the new theater room and Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, 16 did come out this year. That's kind of what I've wondered is like, is for me it being just kind of a, you know, a pretty average year. Is that just because I'm a broke bitch? It was definitely better than, you know, 2020, 2022, 2021, but those were all COVID years, so, you know, it's not really a good standard. Thank you for the headbats, Vickrell. Welcome back. You've been gone for so long, we assumed you had perished. I'm hoping that Dawn Trail will be good. I really hope Dawn Trail is good. I'm hoping Dawn Trail's post-expansion is good. If it ends up being the same as Endwalkers, I'm not sure people are going to be very happy about it. I'm not making pizza and watching on my phone. Ah. Did you end up playing with that person you said you were going to go play with? Yeah, it's a trailer with outriggers, so I don't know if I'll be able to tow it. Pretty confident I won't. All right, so we just got to connect the trailer
I
carefully
have awaited your coming.
and drive off. Hey, Lettuce Times, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Sledge ended up getting pretty upset with them over it. They refused to invite me to the session, thus angering Sledge's stream. Oh. You end up playing with Sledge? Sledge was in someone else's game. Okay. I know he's working through that massive fucking, subathon. What'd you run into? Nothing? I was pulling a trailer and it rejected me. The trailer's still there. That's good. The trailer is embedded in a rock. Maybe I will get a scout out. I don't use scouts a lot though, so I don't really like them. I always like to sit through this too, quiet and calm. Yeah, I usually just let it roll, see what happens. I actually had it recover one time, but I don't have a crane on that truck, so I can't fix it necessarily. I'll come back and we'll see if it's decided to calm down or not. See if it's going to behave. You forgot to raise the support things on the trailer. I can't, because it's a scout trailer, and I wasn't in a scout, so I couldn't actually hook up to it. I was towing it with a winch. I guess I could use the Ford. I don't really ever use that one. Oh, yeah. Got the engine for it. Hopefully with the new tires, it'll work better than it did previously, because those old tires suck. My truck like flew into a billion pieces once. It's just a cab flopping around. That's fantastic. Goodness, your gear is so odd, at least according to most websites. I was in voice chat with for a bit with him, had a good laugh, ended up falling asleep at some point. Oh, okay. Retaliation is chat jacked up a hype train to level 12, and now he has 116 hours left on his subathon. Hold on, let me, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo, level 12 hype train, weh. I always feel like when people are like, oh, this subathon's so long, this sucks. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you're getting paid. Hey, shut up, you're getting paid. Some of us would kill for a 100-hour subathon. Of course, he's doing the, I'm not trying to say this as a knock, I'm just saying it more as a statement. He's doing the, like, goes to bed, leaves stream up, isn't he? That does seem to be the popular way to do subathons these days. I don't really get it personally, but it seems to be the meta. Get the smoothest tires available. I'm already in one of the worst trucks available. It'll be fine. I will struggle. Or maybe I won't, who knows. Do I have an autonomous winch on this? I hope I do. Indicator's close, an offhand tool, splenderous main tool, artful afflatus accessories. Yeah. Like I've said before, it's not worth going for pentamelded where you are, because you just, like, it'll cost you a fortune. It'll cost you more gil than you probably have, and you won't benefit from it before the end of the expansion. I mean, hell, I didn't really need to go for pentamelded gear anyways. I just kind of did it out of habit. Never heard him complain personally, but yeah, he does leave the stream up. But I think the timer is paused while he takes 4-hour naps. Okay. I don't know. I think he slept for, like, I rated him the other day, and I think he was talking about, like, he'd gotten, like, 8 hours of sleep or something. I do think that, like, sleeping during subathons is fine, because if you actually tried to stay awake for, like, 60 hours straight, there's a very, like, high likelihood that you will die. And that's not good. We don't want that. Pentameld everything. Yeah, I never pentameld my tools because I'm a cheapskate. Corian pentamelds her tools, and I just don't. I usually have to make up for that, though. Like, in exchange for not pentamelding tools, I have to craft with HQ materials for stuff, depending on what I'm doing. You have money to burn. Yeah, Mrs. Submarine. I saw a thing one time that was like, Final Fantasy XIV Submarine Club. No, do not talk about Submarine Club. He's off. A bunch of us take turns playing host on other games. Really? That's an interesting way of doing it. He does run, like, a lot more multiple people on stream than I do, though. It's never really been my thing. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. Probably a lot of craft mana, not right in the usual abbreviation. You can make up for not having mana with some pots. There's pots for that, and they're not terribly hard to craft. They're a little expensive, though. I did this morning with Ready or Not, got my ass kicked by AI for 5 hours. I haven't played Ready or Not yet. I've heard the AI cheats, though. I did submit for a key, but I don't think I'm going to get one. It's dumb how much you can make off of subs per month. If you have it really rolling. Yeah. I stopped to scratch my ear and that was a mistake. Yeah, it cheats hard in some missions. That's what I've heard. They're not hard to craft. You say to the person who's only like level 35 alchemist, oh, you gotta get that alchemist up, dude. The only crafter you do not need to have at at max is cooking. That's the only one. If you want to craft your own gear, you've got to have the other ones. Why am I smoking? I mean, I know I've got this smoky exhaust, but like, looks weird. You play with friends, the game is super fun. Yeah, but I don't have those. Well, that almost ended poorly. Make like 13, 15 mil a month now with the subs. Jesus. That is a lot. What are you judging me for? Are you judging me for botching the hell out of that turn? Listen, I had a really good one earlier. You missed it. You weren't here. You abandoned me to go to a better and more popular streamer. All right? If anyone's judging here, it should be me. But I'm not, because I'm too nice for that. I thought I was a friend. What do you mean? Honestly, I've hit the point where like I haven't had friends for so many years that at this point, just making the comment of "but I don't have friends" is just like I don't know if I'll ever stop doing that. Where's the other truck from earlier now? On the other side of that gateway, doing something. I've added some craft mana. Is craftsmanship or control better? It depends on your numbers, dog. Are you not on the Teamcraft website? Because you should just look up the Teamcraft website. Whenever I can't remember it, I always look it up by Googling Final Fantasy XIV Gathering melds, and that always gets you to it. I have their desktop app. No, not that. You're looking for the guide website. It's different. They have a separate website that's just for guides. I don't know what I've gotten traction on, but I'm not complaining. Noted, yeah. Yeah. Ended doing some housing experimentation in the FC house and changed the whole vibe of the house. When did you do that? Because I was in there a couple of days ago, and it was very nice. So I don't know if that was before or after that. Hmm. A day or two ago? I'll have to go check, because I don't know if I was before or after. Let's see. Huh. Physics. Hi, Sierra. Yeah, we're doing physics. I pulled the bookcase wall out and made it like a cityscape window. I'll have to double check. Is it... So I noticed a handbag in there that I didn't remember being in there, and I was like, oh, that looks nice. Uh-huh. Gonna catch this trailer. No, trailer, come back. Don't go. I need you. Come with me. Come with me, trailer. We're going through the portal. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, trailer. You'll be okay. Hey. So what's going on with this trailer? I don't know. I was towing it, and it removed my truck from existence. It's not as perfect as I would like, but I'm fighting the proximity to the wall. Yeah, but it still looks nice. See, I did it. I saved the trailer anyways. Come on, trailer. We're going on an adventure. Go, Truckums, go! Come on, Truckums! Come on! Do it. It's gonna happen again, I'm calling it. What? No, never. It's not like Clang exists in this universe, okay? Like, it'll be fine. I've towed these trailers with inappropriate trucks before. Nailed it. See, look how easy it is to tow. It just skates along. It's great. Clang may not be, but Bang is happy to replace. No, I don't think there is a physics god in this universe. I think I need to be a little bit farther back from me because it was bumping into my butt. Or my bumper. My butt burr. Hold on, let me... Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Sierra. I hope you've enjoyed whatever you went off to go do. Probably eat or something, I don't know. I'm assuming they designed this trailer to try to encourage you. Watch some Avatar with the Cerberus. Oh, very nice. More like the Hydra us nailed it. God, I'm funny. Someone lie to me and tell me I'm funny. This trailer to encourage you. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to tow it with a scout vehicle. Because it has the outriggers on it, and I think they're there because you can't lift them up. You're so funny, Tiny. Oh, I didn't like that. Don't do that again. You can't put the outriggers up unless you hook up to it with a scout vehicle. And it's hard to tow with the outriggers out. I'm waiting for someone to point out the obvious issue with what I'm doing, though. Yeah, it's not bouncing as much, so, like, let it set, so we will see. It's also a prefab trailer, so like, and what I mean by that is it's preloaded, so the stuff can't fall off of it. Damn it. Clang. Is anyone here not familiar with who Clang is? I'll explain it anyways. Clang is a... I'll just go ahead and mansplain to everyone here. I'll go ahead and NB-splain. Yeah, I'll go ahead and be-splain to everyone here. Clang is the patron deity of the Space Engineers universe. And Clang is the god of physics amongst the people that play that game. And to mock Clang is to invite danger upon your journey. But it's so much so, like, people that use, like, engines in the game that, I love that I actually, like, didn't bring the right hookup for this fucking trailer, so I can't actually tow it properly, because I am a dumbass. The immortal Clang, all glory be unto it. Yeah, like, there's, engine setups in the game where you use, like, physics exploits to move ships, and they're called Clang drives. The whole thing. Stuck is more of a state of mind than a state of being. Yeah, I'm not stuck. I'm right next to trees. It's impossible to be stuck when you're near trees. I cannot believe I forgot to fucking swap out the goddamn hitch on this truck so I could actually tow this stupid trailer. I mean, I can absolutely believe I did it, but I'm just, silly. Oh yeah, you missed it, Sierra. We were talking about you earlier. Why? Oh, because you're like a nice person and stuff? And you do good art and stuff? And because people were telling me that I should get macro art? Because I don't have any? No, 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 don't go into the river. What brought that up? I was talking about how I was like, I should make a character that goes with this avatar, because I don't have a character that goes with this avatar, and I'm like, you know, that might be fun. Just a little, like, 4'0" cat character. I want to cross river. Damn it. Why am I like this? Fine, I'm going a different way. Truck no go. Truck going other direction. Yeah, I was like, I don't have any macro art, and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Nines. Nines was like, you should get macro art. And I'm like, yeah, but like, then I'd have to commission people for art, and they're like, Sierra does macro art. I'm like, I'm well aware. Sierra, did you know that Sierra has drawn macro art before? Yeah, Sierra does macro art. It's crazy, right? I'm glad we made the same joke. I love that I didn't even see your chat message and we just both went for the same damn joke. Yeah. Get your hand down. Sierra, I have a question for you. You made it. I did. I just had to go the even easier way. Yeah. Are you a macro by choice or are you a macro by popular demand? Or is it it depends on the size thing? I guess that turns it into a multi-choice question, with the three choices being macro by choice, macro by public demand, or it depends on the size. I'm very picky about your macro. So I'm guessing the answer would be it depends on the size. Even before I admitted I was drawing and not uploading macro art for years. Yeah, that's fair. Just keep going. Ignore the trailer. It'll calm down. Site, context, destruction level depends on a fair number of things besides size. Not really into the destruction aspect. Like, I get it. I get the fun in it. Same, yeah. Is y'all a word? Yeah. Y'all comes in many forms. You gotta realize. Y'all is a very versatile word. First of all, it's the plural for you. That's why it's a deciding factor. I like gentle macro. Me too. Y'all is versatile AF. Yeah, it is. I would have known that if you were familiar with the South. Yeah. The thing is I never pay attention to the different variants of y'all that I use. I just say them. I'm assuming that I say different ones. I have no idea. We're almost there. We've almost done it. Hey. And sense of scale, there are some people that want to see bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm like, there's nothing to give any context at this point, though. That's kind of like my thing about the interaction stuff. Is that there's those unhappy mediums where, like, the character is too big to interact with anything in any meaningful way. Like, between, like, planet size, there's a step between, like, big enough to interact with people and big enough to interact with a planet. And there's a whole range of sizes in there, and it's just like I don't really count being able to step on a city as an interaction. Love how awful that looks and how great it sounds. English is a stupid language. It can be. You can agree with this? Yeah. I still have that dragon character that I want to get art of, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why the idea of commissioning art just, I don't know. On the what? What's next on this docket, by the way? The final stage of Sawmill. We need 4 consumables and 4 metal rolls. They all come from there. Well, I could do that in one trip. We should see what the other truck is doing first. Place your bets on what the truck's about to do. My bet is gonna go skyward. Wasn't much of a bet. Skyrim space program. Why did the truck do that? I just looked away. Oh, it did that earlier. It's currently doing this. Pick roll. I have a question. What caused it though? The trailer that I was towing? I just searched it up and y'all done a video event. is grammatically correct. It means y'all would have not had y'all not have. Yeah. Vicro, I have a question. Where's Vicro? I need to ask him a question. I think there's one patch right there with no snow on it, which means that's a danger zone. Don't go there. Oh, Vicro ain't no here no more. I like that you can hear the truck hit the ground every now and then. It just dawned on me how the maps in Snowrunner work, and I was like, oh, okay. And now I want to ask Vicro if I'm correct. Well, Vicro ain't here no more. Here, we'll change it to morning or daytime so we can see it in the light. As you can see, it's a lot easier to follow. Jesus Christ. Wait, why does Craftsman Cunning 8 give +9 while Craftsman Cunning 9 gives +8? Because you can overmeld 9 past the third slot. You cannot overmeld 8 past the third slot. We need a cab view? This is the cab view. Yeah, this is the cab view. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that for now. I know you're out of gas. I don't know how that could have possibly happened. The centrifugal force of it spinning quite so hard forced the molecules of gas out through the steel of the tank, probably. Or it smashed a hole in it. Clearly the biggest problem here? Oh, absolutely. Okay. We need to haul this stuff. Eight slots. That means twin steer. I would use trucks that aren't the twin steer more often if they had 4 cargo slots. Also, somehow I have 50 Savage aim 9s. I don't know if this was from you or Corian, but damn. It's probably one of us. It's probably Corian. I think Corian had more left over than I did after that. M9 like the missile. No, it's stuff for changing stats on gear in Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO. Oh yeah, I definitely need the 10-point trailer. I think that'd be the play. No. And looking for my this guy. They quickly claimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yeah, that one, with the free trial that includes the entirety of Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion, and the Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. I don't know. I have a lot of materia from playing. I didn't really do too. I've been selling off of my my tier 10 materia, and I've just been hoarding all of my tier 9 materia for future melding. You should buy an F4E Phantom. Is that an airplane? Or is that a missile? Making that joke with Juan sometimes has been hilarious. Yeah. It's a plane? Okay, that's what I thought. Fighter interceptor jet. I don't know. Should I ask Olivia to cite her source on that, whether or not that's a plane or not? What? Olivia shows up at my house and throws a goddamn manual at my face with the fucking plane on it. I will fucking riot. I still use Battle 10s because I'm gearing alt jobs. Yeah. I haven't been melding my alt jobs. I've just been selling the materia on. It doesn't sell for a lot, though. I wonder if Vickrell fell asleep again. You should roll your truck down a hill. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. I'm in the twin steer. It is just a matter of time before it rolls over. I was told by a prolific misinfo dumper that they proved everything with sources and I need to chill and I just want to rage. You have to pay attention to how you unroll your twin steer when it happens. Oh, well, the trick is the twin steer, if you roll it hard enough, it's got a pretty generous angle for restarting the engine. But also, this is a modded twin steer, so it has an autonomous winch if I really fuck it up. You should buy a YF-23. Dude, if I had enough money to buy a tire for one of those jets, like, I would be over the moon. Much less the whole-ass jet. God damn it. Okay, good. So, like, as you can see, you can lean this over really far, and as long as you can start the engine, you can winch. And this one, amusingly enough, you can start the engine at a pretty extreme angle. The trick is to drive out of the winch with the twin steer, like while you're turning onto your side, start driving forward. That helps a lot. The Northrop McDonnell Douglas YF-23 is an American single-seat twin-engine supersonic stealth fighter aircraft demonstrator. Time to Air Favorite Force. Finalist and then being Lockheed. This. 2 prototypes are built. Yeah. To be fair, the YF-23 tires are even more expensive because they never went into production. So to have that kind of money, yes, please. Yeah. The things I would buy if I had that kind of money. A house. I would buy a house. What am I? Did I not accept the quest again? I did not accept the quest again. Metal rolls. Remember that photo Flo had sent you of me carrying the steel beams with a crane? Yeah. That was after I rolled the twin steer and was like, heck it. Yeah, the twin steer is really heavy. And it's not really like, it's one of those to roll it over if you can't. First of all, I always put the heaviest winch on a truck, unless it's a scout vehicle, in which case I always, if it's a scout vehicle, you should always run an autonomous winch because they are, you can use them when you roll over, which makes them better. That is the way I just was. We're going this way. I also quick winch a lot in the twin steer when I'm going around corners. Won't read all of it. Yeah. Don't read all of what? No, I quick winch a lot going around corners because the twin steer's turning radius is terrible, and it makes it easier to turn if you like hold on to something. It's like if you're ever running somewhere and you grab onto a pole and kind of spin yourself around it. It's the same thing. Damn, the fact that you do that constantly, yeah, that's the best thing. It's always fun. The fact that my first attempt at a manual macro with these stats managed to make it when I suck balls with the crafting system is impressive to me. Nice. Stats gonna hard carry. I mean, if you're crafting, if you're wearing like level 90 gear and you're crafting the stuff from the last expansion, then yeah, that would track. Or are you crafting the current expansion tools? I can't keep their names straight. They're very confusing to me. Mostly at work. Nice. Vickrel, I dead ass when I saw how are you liking Snowrunner, I thought it was another person coming in here who assumed that I was new to playing Snowrunner. I was gonna be like, bitch, current expansion 90 recipe. Okay, you're doing those tools. It's maybe a mistake. How are you liking Snowrunner? Oh, it's dog shit. I hate it. I think I just ejected those through sheer velocity. I like... Damn it. I spent way too many hours in it already. You and Iki both, apparently. You know, I was hoping that would work out, but I realized at a point that I had committed and I was going way too fast. Still have to co-op some time with you. Fill in. Application stopped working. Provide a description of what happened when the problem occurred. Okay. I went super fast down a hill, and all the cargo shot forward off the trailer. It crashed when I went pick it up. Send error report. Try that again. Game was upset you called it dog shit. I don't give a fuck what that game thinks. I'm gonna stand up for a moment. Reach. Hey, make sure I don't put my hand in my ceiling fan. I just want to finish this delivery. Yeah, I've currently got 90 hours, which might not be the most impressive, but for the amount of free time I have, it's already my third most played game in 2023, and I've only had it for a month. Nice. Oh, Sierra. I have exciting news. Ah, we've rolled back in time. Ha ha. I've ordered a VR headset. Yeah. Index. I was thinking about getting an HTC, but they don't sell the cheaper HTC anymore. Or at least I didn't see it. The HTCs are like fucking like $1,300 to $1,500. Which is a bit rich for my blood. Cheaper ones you gotta get used. Yeah, the idea of buying a used headset to put on my face is... No, I kind of figured I'd have to get it used, and I thought about it. And there was two reasons I did not. One, the idea of buying something that costs that much used gives me kind of a bad vibe. And two, the older HTC headsets gave me motion sickness because the FOV was not very good in them. So I didn't super want one of those to begin with, because like with the lower res and the smaller screen, they fuck with my brain. The Index does not, though. The Index's screen is a high enough resolution and is big enough that I don't really have any issues using it. But yeah, I was like, yeah, between having to buy a used one and all that. Y'all hydrate. Don't ask why the water's the wrong color. The lighting just doesn't load properly sometimes. I don't know why I haven't figured out what the reason is. You wanna know the best part is, though? I literally ordered the fucking headset, and then 30 minutes later the power went out at my house, and it killed my fucking capture card. Looks like coke. Yeah, it does. And I was like, well, thank fuck I don't use my capture card very much, so... Since I just spent all my Christmas money. I'm big excited for some critical part of my PC to fail between now and when the headset arrives. I'm just shit out of luck. Because that would be on brand. Hooray! We did it, team. And by we, I mean, you guys watched. You did a good job at it. I need to bring one long log, two medium log, and some short log. Well, you know what this calls for. It's time for a Pacific. Also, Nick, I figured out what kind of model I want to try to get by April. Oh? Todd Howard, why? Thanks, Obama. The Zoom startled me somehow. Oh, it's very scary. I understand. All right, that's a good place to park that trailer. I don't know if that's something you want to talk about on stream or something you want to just message me about. Sierra. I don't. Doesn't bother me either way. Wait a minute. I can use the mod that I've got that I've never used and need to remove because I think it causes issue. One of my teeth hurts now. Hooray, I've been gritting my teeth again. Oh, just message you? Yeah. Stuck again. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like I was trying to drive the truck off a cliff so I could abandon the trailer somewhere out of the way. I've never used this truck and I've wanted to. It's very loud. So okay, me and my dachshund are going on an adventure. There was a guy walking a dachshund puppy in my neighborhood the other day, and it was so small. Oh my god. Why am I going this way? What is wrong with me? I need to go that way. Name of Todd and the creation engine and of Bethesda. What's the top speed? 30? Who knows? In this universe, 40 miles an hour is basically light speed, so... You knows? Oh. What do you knows, Pulios? That speed? No, I don't think you know what that speed is, Pulio. I don't think you have any idea. I don't know if this is a real vehicle or not. I wonder if it is. I would assume it's not, but it could be. Damn, the fuck was that? Oh, don't worry about it.
I have awaited
This is
your
probably just the
coming.
wind. Hey, 2Flip, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Hope you're having a good day. God, this truck is so loud. I was about to say I'll go in the cab where it's quieter, and then it went and it was not. Based off of a concept boat hauler for the Japanese self-defense force. Okay, neat. Going there. And if I'm not mistaken, the best way to get there is to go like into the river. Yeah, I mean, look at the ground clearance on this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, at dangerous water level, it doesn't look that deep. Maybe it's a little bit deep. Gotta back up. I gotta go that way. You just gotta follow the shallows of the river. Where there's rocks in the river, there's hard ground. So you're getting indexed. Will there be lots of VR chat streams, Beat Saber, and other VR streams? Probably not. VR headset streams give people motion sickness. But I'll think about it. It'd only be games where you don't see it from the player's perspective, because watching streams from the player's perspective can give motion sickness. And I don't know what I would do in VR chat anyways, other than play Minesweeper. And I do like mine. It looks like escape rooms. Is there escape rooms in VR chat? I love escape rooms. I've never done one, but like, I like that kind of puzzle game. This thing is slower than Christmas. I guess it's fine. Hey DJ, how's it going? What it big? It is big. I might stream Alex or something, but like I said, I'll have to see. I've streamed VR stuff before. Mod, yeah. You totally shouldn't buy a bulldozer, armor it, demolish government buildings. No. Almost there. This truck is so loud. No. Why not? Oh, because I'm not buying a bulldozer. They're expensive. They look so big. I mean, they are long logs, so. What would you expect? When in doubt, killdozer it up? No. Just remember, better cooling system and no basements. No. Listen, I have better ways. I have better ways of getting what I want out of politics, and it's called voting. Because it doesn't cost me anything other than time. And my time isn't worth a lot, so pretty cheap. Wrong, terrorism. No, terrorism is not allowed. Floppy logs for the win. Yeah, I knew you guys would get excited over the floppy logs. I know what chat likes. They like them floppy logs. No. 30K? What makes you think I have 30 grand laying around? What part of me being broke as fuck is confusing? Them are some floppy logs, though. Goddamn rocks. No, I'm not selling a kidney for a bulldozer. Why do you think listen, if my kidneys aren't worth that much? And I'm not using them, like, you know, having a personal problem there. I don't actually know where I'm taking this because I didn't actually start the fucking quest again. I need 2 medium logs and 2 short logs. I wonder if I can do that in one go. Can you lift it up? Lift what up? Maybe? What I can do? Oh. Oh. I love how you're just trying to play the game. We're here trying to convince you to sell your kidney and commit terrorism. No. Ah, you missed the political talk from earlier. Bitches love the political talk, apparently. And to talk about copyright infringement. There was a dude in a Discord that I'm in who was asking advice about ripping a model from a game to use for VR chat, and my advice was that that's illegal. And then I snitched on him. Fuck it. Now, do we use like a real P16 or we need to get a mod P16 and just go balls out? Thank you. All right, y'all like this. Whose mama didn't raise y'all right? Yeah, I'll hydrate. The return of the real F truck? No, the real F truck is that mod is long dead. Unfortunately. Looks like coffee again. Yeah, it's gonna be that way sometimes, I think. I haven't figured out why. I count's like 400. No, we'll take the million torque, thank you. I would like the biggest tires, please. The biggest tires. If I pull a small log trailer, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could pull a trailer that would take 2, but I don't. Actually, I don't know if I have a mod for that or not. Do a short log trailer. And I'll take my totally balanced and fair vehicle. This is how Snowrunner is meant to be played, right? Right? Pretty sure this is right. Yes, hell yeah. Good stuff. Now this will just take us 2 trips because I've got the carry capacity for 1 of each. Ads, yeah, be that way sometimes. You know, they don't think ads be like they is, but it do. I know Vic was just waiting for the part where I just attempt to drive straight across the river. Ad's gone. That was fast. It's fine. Keep going. Don't worry about the truck. It'll be okay. Truck. Truck. That's how trucks work. Roast 4 in the river like the Oregon Trail. Yeah. Listen, where we're going, we don't need roads. We just need dirt. A lot of it. Oh no, my logs! No! No, grain! Oh well. I'll just go get more. Imagine having the logs fall out of your truck next to the place you picked up the logs and then being like, nah, fuck you, you pick them up. No, not the logs. It's fine. They'll live the rest of their lives on that stretch of dirt. They will make new logs, mini logs. They will form a new log society in the dirt of the old world. They shall carve out a niche for them and their children. Them and the generations of logs that will come after them will thrive in that patch of muddy dirt on the other side of the log station. And they will found their own log religions with their own log governments and their own log taxation and political cycles. And then eventually they will have a glorious log revolution where they will all die in the fires that engulf the forest from the rampant fighting. It ain't that deep. No, it's not. It's mud. They just put a bid in it for a missed medium for the free company. Do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, but then my house wouldn't be next to the free company. I'd have to put a teleport stone at it. As opposed to teleporting to the Free Company house and then walking over to my house. No! Oh, we got a truck. Sweet baby. Shut up. What game y'all talking about? Final Fantasy 14. I saw a Chevy car buy it. I already own it. I've owned multiple Chevys in this game. Look at him in his dumb little pod. What a goober. I still don't understand entirely why this got added to the game, but I'm gonna use it. It's a little shaky. And why aren't you driving it? Don't make me put in the lyrics to Rusty Chevrolet Christmas song here. Excuse you, this is a Toyota household, I'll have you know. We celebrate Toyotathon here, not Christmas. Do what you're told, streamer. Appease the chat. Sell it and rebuy it. No. I can't put a crane on the Chevy. At least not that one. I've never had an excuse to use this, all right? Let me have this. Oh, no crane, never mind. I recant my statement. I like that this is the truck I'm technically supposed to be using for this style of mission, and I'm not because I want to play with the dumb modded Pacific. That's it, you made me do that. What are you doing? I will have you know, I've never made anyone do anything except for that one time when I made that guy do that one thing, but I don't talk about that anymore. I'm not supposed to talk about crimes on Twitch, you know? Out of a bitch. It's take a minute, I have to type it out myself. Jesus. Oh no. I can do this. Come on. There we go. Holy shit, there we go. Yeah, maybe don't put a wall of text in the chat for a meme that no one's gonna get. Just saying. Okay, holy shit, we're almost done. Now we go get more. I'm an 8 out of 10 on my gearbox. All right, we're cooking now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're a 10 out of 10 to me. It's like, what? You're a 10 out of 10 to me, Tiny? Oh, your pity is appreciated. Ah, yes, my inability to take a nice statement. Anyone else have to learn that, like, when people are saying nice things to you, that sometimes they're not trying to fuck with you? I had to learn that growing up. I genuinely like you, asshole. Let me compliment you. Yeah, but, like, it's easier for me if I just continue to be emotionally stunted and you're as bad as Dave. Yeah, probably. But it's easier if I just continue to be emotionally stunted rather than developing as a person. I mean, that's how teenagers work. Anyone else here have to do that, where you had to learn that, like, when people say nice things to you, sometimes they're not trying to be mean to you? That took a long time for me to learn that lesson. I just assumed that if someone was complimenting me, it was a trap for the longest time. But apparently some people actually are silly enough to appreciate me. And that's just, oof. I don't know why they do that. I love how this thing just bucks back and forth like it's a fucking bull. Like, it just doesn't want to be doing what it's doing. It's doing it well. By God, is it going to be grumpy about it? I've known people like that. I still assume it's a trap. In most contexts, I feel like it's a safe assumption. I just remembered about that guy that came in earlier. You remember that guy that started the stream? That was funny. I completely forgot about that, and I was like, yeah, man, but you know, like, you get these conservative dudes that really, like, that's one of their favorite ways to fuck with you is to, like, compliment you and then make fun of you for accepting the compliment. And then I remember that dude at the beginning of the stream. Completely forgot he was a thing until this moment. What a goober. The guy who called us extremists? Yeah, the guy who called us extremists. What a dweeb. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, I would take rich people more seriously if my interactions with rich people did not almost exclusively involve them explaining me why I do not deserve to have money. Know what I mean? Imagine dick riding millionaires, not with a B, but with an M. Yeah. Listen, I'm sure he firmly believes in Andrew Tate and everything that he said. Came back at a weird time. Extremists of what? Being cute? Oh, I made some offhand comment early in the stream about rich people that don't work very hard. And some guy took offense to it. I had a whole list of things. I was gonna be like, yeah, I could explain why rich people are allowed, like, get to do these things that they claim they get to do. But then he just called us extremists, and we're like, oh, okay, this conversation's over. Most people don't work very hard. No, they don't. I don't know a single rich person who works hard, and I know a couple of rich people. By that I mean like 3. I know upper middle class people who work hard, but people who are like in the rich echelon, not really. I fucking hate it when people try to explain to me, oh, rich people start their day at 5 a.m. and they don't get off that grind until midnight. I'm like, you know, it's really easy to get up early and do dumb shit all day. You know one guy who's rich or one guy who works hard? Or both. At a certain point, it's more networking over hard working. Yeah. The thing is like, they count U.S. Marine who's rich from working hard. Yeah, but is he like upper middle class rich, or is he like white collar CEO rich? Did you look at the articles I sent you about Florida? I did not. I forgot about them. I need to. I don't really use this truck. Like former commandant of the Marine Corps is rich. Ah. I don't know what specific class he'd be in. Yeah. Because there's a level of rich that's pretty much only obtainable if your parents are rich. Like if you come from a rich family and like you cannot convince me that someone who's only ever done white collar work in their life has ever truly like really grasped the concept of like working really hard long hours. Because like Jeff Bezos rich. I mean, Jeff Bezos, you know, he came from money as well. I don't think he came from like multi-millionaires, but he came from a pretty wealthy family. So did Bill Gates. So did Steve Jobs. Elon Musk came from an extremely wealthy family. The Kennedys are a long-standing wealthy family. He has like 1.2, 1.6 mil. None of it was inherited wealth. He's on the entry level of being rich then. I will say that if you go into politics, though, you make a shitload of money. Which is weird considering how, you know, you're not supposed to, but, you know people do. What was it? There's, I think it's an Alabama senator or congressman who owned a pharmaceutical, he owned a pharmacy company, and he made millions off the opioid crisis. What a scumbag. I don't remember his fucking name right now. I'd have to go look it up. I don't think it's Tuberville, but it's someone from Alabama. I have to look it up. I don't know. Anyway, here's the thing about like this whole like The whole like rich people get up early and that's why they make more money than you is horseshit anyways. Cause like when I worked construction, my bitch ass got up at 5 a.m. on the regular and I didn't make any fucking money. But the owner of the company who got up after me, got to work after me, and left work before me made a lot more money than I did. Or as fuck, I get up at like 4:30. Yeah. I don't like this. It's a misconception that like working hard guarantees you money and all you have to do is work hard. It doesn't work that way. You need to get lucky first. First step is get lucky. Then the amount of work changes how much you get out of it. Get lucky, have good connection. That's how my sister got her job. My sister got a job at a law firm after passing the bar exam because my dad had gotten her a position there as a secretary and then a legal assistant when she was in law school. And so when she graduated and passed the bar, she had a job opening all lined up. Because my dad was roommates with one of the partners at that law firm. Like, although don't ask my sister though, because if you ask her, she got that entirely out of her own skill set. Okay. Of course she did, yeah. Like, she passed the bar exam, which not for nothing, like that's pretty fucking hard, but also like it's, you know, it's not like she had to really try to find a job, because I guarantee you there's people who pass the bar exam who have not found a fucking job. That's what the thing that really grates me about the whole people are successful because they worked harder than you is the fact that I know people. I know that's not inherently true. I think that trailer's got 2 medium logs on it, so I'm just gonna take it. Like, I know people who worked really hard and have nothing to show for it. And I that's what annoys me. My whole plan for my future is to be a U.S. MC officer like your father. As a veteran, don't enlist if you can avoid it. Don't go officer either. That reminds me of something, just as a tidbit. I had to have someone who was in the army explain this to me. But some guy, so this is a side topic I just want to bring up because I remembered it and I think it's kind of a funny story. So my granddad on my mom's side got a Bronze Star in World War II. And I got lucky, I guess, because the military doesn't recruit cripples. I knew not to go enlisted. Honestly, Olivia, would it affect your opinion of me at all to know that I had the opportunity to get a letter of recommendation from a senator to go to West Point, and I said, nah, fam, I'm good. Not through my dad, by the way. Like, that was through a connection that I made. Like, I had been working with this charity organization, and the guy who ran it was friends with a senator. And was like, yeah, man, like, if I can get you a goddamn, like, letter of recommendation. I like you more for turning that down. West Point's for stuffy nerds. Yeah. I was like, no, I want to go to engineering school. I don't want to go to military. I told an army recruiter one time, because, you know, at our high school, army recruiters would show up. I assume they did that at everyone's high school. But army recruiters would show up and talk to us during lunch. And I told one time that I was interested in joining the army. He goes, really? And I'm like, yeah, the Army Corps of Engineers. And he's like, but that's not the army. And I'm like, I know. And he didn't like that answer. I wanted to join and become a heavy equipment operator through the army, but at that point I already had 9 surgeries. Yeah. I should see if the Army Corps of Engineers is hiring. West Point mentioned what the fuck is humility. Humility is the thing that, that's some poor people shit. I cannot carry this on this truck. God damn it. This is why I keep getting out the fucking twin steer. Because it holds stuff. But no, so my granddad, right? This is just an interesting tidbit that you reminded me of, Olivia, because you said the officer thing. My granddad, he was Army artillery. And the records of what he got his Bronze Star for were lost because they got lost in a fire, in an archive fire. We don't know what he got a Bronze Star for. But we do know that he got a promotion at one point. And he got promoted from an enlisted to a commissioned officer in the field for an action he did during an engagement. And I didn't fully understand it at the time. And there was a guy, like, because we were at a family reunion, and one of the guys had been digging through archives, and he'd found the information on this promotion, and he was like, "Yeah, this seems like a lot." And a dude who was ex-army looked at it. He's like, "You guys don't understand what the fuck. Like, this dude got promoted from a fucking enlisted to a commission." He's like, "I don't know how the fuck that happened." He's like, "I don't know what he did, but like, it was whatever it was a lot." And I'm like, that's interesting. I don't really understand that, but that's interesting. I think about that every now and then. Eggnog Ride is the only bit of West Point history I care about. I like the knowledge that both the Navy and the Army suck at football. I just enjoy that. Field promotions were rare, but almost always impressive. Yeah. Where am I going? The dock. All right. Anyways, back to my beef about, like, my whole beef with the idea that rich people are rich because they've worked harder. Yeah, you know, I'll drink again. Pretty much entirely comes from, like, the basis of a lot of that, like, that sentiment is that, like, is basically the unspoken part is you are not rich because you haven't worked hard enough. Didn't mean to interrupt you. No, you good. Don't worry about it. I have ADHD as fuck. I'll interrupt myself. Just give it time. And that's what really grinds my gears about that. Is it's not that, like, one, no, I know for a fact that rich people do not work as hard as the average fucking poor person. You cannot convince me that the dude who works at 3 separate fast food restaurants just so he cannot afford to pay rent at the end of the fucking month, you cannot convince me that that guy is not working harder than a fucking CFO. But the other thing is, like, oh, well, they get up really early and they work a lot of hours and they go to bed late. And I'm like, yeah, that's easy to do when you pay people to do the rest of your life for you. Like, they don't clean their own fucking clothes. They don't clean their own fucking house. They don't cook their own fucking food. They don't drive themselves point A to point fucking B. They don't do their own fucking taxes. They don't fucking, you know, they don't have to file their fucking internet bill shit. Like, they pay people to do all of that. If you can be the CEO of 3 different companies, that tells me being a CEO isn't that time consuming. Right? Your title is just 3 letters, your life is easy. Yeah. And the reason I get so riled up about it and I kind of get a bit militant about it is that, like, you know, everything's relative. I'm sure some rich people have challenges that are, you know, challenging and hard to deal with. But at the same time, I don't like how fucking dismissive they are about it. It's the fucking superiority that they have about it that pisses me off. You're not better than me because you happen to be born wealthy. You don't work harder than me because you happen to be born wealthy. Shut the fuck up. Like, you know what rich people can't buy? A fucking personality. That's a damn shame, because a lot of them could use it. My phone lagged for like 25 seconds. What I miss? Oh, I hit a tree and rolled over. It was not very exciting, honestly. Nice, yeah. Have y'all seen the Laser Pig video where he's complaining about how rich people are boring? That's one of my favorite videos of his. I know I caution against Laser Pig. Like, he's not bad, but I do think that he has occasionally said things that are just wrong. And then will not admit that he's said something wrong. Which, it always loses points in my book. I hate that. It's not the end of the world to be wrong. No, it's not. That is a skill I had to learn. I had to learn how to admit to be wrong because I was raised by people that would not admit that they are wrong under any circumstances. So I had to learn that, like, yeah, no, you can just admit that you're wrong. Like, it's fine. The sooner you admit that you're wrong, the less people will judge you for it. There we go. Never heard of him. He's a YouTuber. He's a mixture of historical and political stuff. He's not bad, but he's kind of aggressive. Okay, we're on our way to the Diddly Diddly Docks. Nothing bad could happen from here. Why am I like this? This is going to be the longest mission of the night, I think. I remember talking to a guy one time. He was a business major. Like, he'd gotten a business degree. And I asked him, I'm like, oh yeah, you're going to try to, you know, what's your end goal? Like, what do you want to do? And he's like, oh, you know, I'll just manage a store or something. And I'm like, you don't want to be like, you know, like be CFO, CEO of a company. You don't want to, you know, hit it big, go climb the food chain. He's like, no, I could never do that. And I'm like, why not? And he's like, oh, well, you know, those guys work super hard. And I'm like, do they? A10 sucks and I can prove it. No, he's right. The A10 does suck, actually. It has a horrific performance record. Do you know what record the A10 holds over a lot of other aircraft? The A10 is a gun with a plane designed around it. Do you know that the A10 is not allowed to was not allowed to operate in theaters with non-American troops in it? Has like zero glide path. The reason the A10 sucks is because due to its low-tech nature, it has a massive, the most friendly fire incidents. It has a really bad blue-on-blue record because it's really bad. It's just not good for IDing targets. And at this point, the gun sees less use than the missiles anyways. we're in a weird time for military stuff because I think we're going to be seeing a lot of transitioning to other weapon systems. I was watching a video of a guy who was talking about that, and he was talking about he was pondering it was a video talking about how over time we have less and less guns on warships. And towards the end of the video, he speculated, you know, he's like, it'll be interesting to see what happens with the increase in drone munitions, because these drones are really cheap. And he was basically like, I'm curious if it'll make sense to equip ships with more fire, you know, basically projectile weapons in order to deal with the influx of drone warfare, because shooting down drones with missiles is really, 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 really fucking expensive. And he was just like, he was basically pontificating if it would, you know, if technology will develop better weapon systems for just shooting them down with, you know, like phalanx style systems or CWIS. So that way we're not spending, you know, we're not spending using a missile that cost, Christ knows, you know, like 4 or 5 times the price of a drone to shoot down a drone. It isn't as good today due to the advancement of tech, and during the war on terror it sucked because it was a desert, Vietnam. Result to fight the Soviets in the 80s and 90s, which would have kicked ass there. Yeah. It might have. It's one of those, like, they should retire it, but you just, man. Old plane for an old style of war, shall we say. On topic of planes, I have a new favorite warplane. The Skywarden is super cool. Skywarden's pretty fucking cool. I've watched IRL of CWIS vaporizing drones in a live fire test. Was that when you were at the Kervitz factory? Oh yeah, Olivia. I just want you to know that every single time I'm flipping through YouTube Shorts when I should be doing something else, and I see something that has anything related to Air Force content, my first thought is like, I wonder if Olivia would find this funny or not. And then I judge the video based off of that. Kervitz factory is fucking badass. Like, I literally, like, I look at the video and I'm like, would Olivia find this funny? Then I think about it for a while. The answer is like 9 times out of 10, I think the answer is no. I suppose I could do that shore collapse. I am here. Yeah, we'll do that. Ukraine outfitted them with a ton of air defense AA systems because they keep tanks maintained. I mean, how are they going to get tanks around the country if they don't have Kervitz tractors to steal them with? Right? Right? I will say that my favorite thing to come out of the Ukrainian war, which I know is a fucking weird-ass statement, but it is the Ukrainian farmers stealing Russian armored equipment with tractors. It's not as developed in the 60s. That's what I thought. I love the tractor division. Or Lettuce, were you meaning it was meant to fight them in the 80s as opposed to it was designed in the 80s? Because that's how I interpreted that sentence. Let me look at that real quick, because there's so much misinformation about the goddamn A10 that I just want to see something. I do feel like you could probably do the A-10's job with a helicopter a lot better these days. 1967, the USAF called for them to be drafted and designed right around the same time as the C5. 1961, not 67. Oh, okay. They did show up on their Instagram page a factory-made Corvette's tractor made it just to tow T-80 and T-90 tanks back to the factory. That sounds great. I want to see that. You know, I would drive across that if I thought I'd get away with it. I would also like to see that. The video? Me too. It first flew in the mid-late 70s. That would track for about the development cycle. I'm very tempted to drive into that water. Might do it after I deliver this cargo. We're designed to fight 70s era Soviet tanks, which were widespread in the 80s as well. They're actually still pretty widespread. They're just not as widely used by Russia. They're a lot of them have been sold on to other countries. I don't think there are any countries we're likely to go to war with, and to be honest, shooting a tank with a javelin might be cheaper than shooting it with a fucking warthog at this point. Javelins are fucking expensive, but sending a warthog up is probably also pretty damn expensive. Like Iran? Yeah, I think Iran has them. I don't know all the countries that do, but I know they exported a shitload of them. Like, Russia exported a lot of their tanks from that era as they were transitioning over to their current tanks. Don't ask me their names, I don't remember. I just know that this is a thing that they did. Is this not where I'm taking these? No, this is where I'm taking them. There we go. I just use the Carl Gustav. It's cheaper and easier to make ammo for. Yeah, but it's harder to hit. The reason the missiles are so good is because they are almost a guaranteed hit. And the speed that they travel at makes it really hard for them to be intercepted. That's part of the reason why they're wire guided. Do you know why they're wire guided? Isn't a modern Panzerfaust just as cheap? Just the ammo for specific armor? I honestly don't know anything about the modern German armament outside of their tanks. Okay, so it wants me to take planks to that landslide, which is weird because I don't even know where this fucking landslide is. I've always avoided that mission because I don't actually know where that landslide's supposed to be, so I don't know why I'd clear it. All right, let's do a tri-state area U-turn real quick. The Twin Steers specialty. But not going back to the rich people thing, right? Like, the people I've talked to who really truly believe that, like, the ultra rich work significantly hard, like, they believe that they work hard for their money. The thing that I find very interesting is they believe that these people are working so incredibly hard that they cannot fathom themselves ever being willing to work that hard for money. Which is very strange to me, because I've worked very hard at many jobs that I've worked at. I'm always a hard worker. I don't believe in taking it easy. I ain't never made shit for money, so, you know. It's such a weird fucking thought process. Granted, there's people that still think that Elon Musk is one of them is a modern genius and a visionary, as opposed to a rich douchebag with fucking bad ideas, enough money to pay people to make them work. Which, you know, there's a whole country full of those. It's called Saudi Arabia. Dubai is a scourge and should be wiped from the face of the earth. Changed my mind. I got drunk with one of the engineers behind the modern Panzerfaust at a machine gun shoot. What he told me, Germany's requirements for it was to be as cheap as possible to make and still have that German reliability. Elon Musk, you mean apartheid, my daddy handed me everything Andy? Yeah, the anti-Semitic guy. You guys know about that, right? You know he's made anti-Semitic comments. Oh yeah. I was talking with someone and they were talking about how great Elon Musk was, and I was like, you know he's an anti-Semite, right? And they were like, whatever. And I'm like, what do you mean whatever? Like, what do you mean whatever? I had to unfollow a YouTuber I love because he kept talking about Musk. Yeah. Like, I told someone, and I'm like, yeah, like, he's an anti-Semitic. And they're like, so what? And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, that's cool with you? All right, cool, great, understood. I'm gonna go ahead and not associate with you anymore. Jesus Christ. That's like bad stuff. Yeah, that's like here in the biz, we call that yikes moment. They found the Panzerfaust 3 works well against Russians' Tiger armored trucks in the Ukrainian theater. Oh yeah. I don't know what the U.S. has as a Panzerfaust equivalent. Like, I know we used to have the law. Do we still use the law? What do we use for that? AT4. Okay, yeah. I know the law was older, so I'm like, it's not that. That's been phased out to my knowledge. My admittedly poor knowledge. Just use my favorite Babry, the Abrams, super versatile. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, as the Olivia. I love how, like, the entire... Don't worry about how you're gonna get it places. Yeah. Super sarcasm. That's what I figured. The Abrams is a weird tank, though, because, like, we could make a much better tank. We just don't fucking need to, is kind of the thing. Russia's dumb, made their trucks flat square boxes on wheels. Yeah. Looks like a shitty underfunded MRAP. I'm pretty sure that's what Vickrell said, but in different words. Like, the whole reason we haven't replaced the Abrams or updated it beyond what we have is because the stuff it's expected to fight, it would currently beat the shit out of. So we're like, so it's just kind of like, we could make it better. Like, I don't remember what some company has designed, but like the next, like, they designed a prototype that's like, if we were to make the fucking best tank using today's technology, this is it. And it was this fucking balls to the wall, crazy ass, like, super sophisticated tank. And then it's like, why don't we build that? And they're like, well, why the fuck would we? The Abrams will kick the shit out of anything we have to fight, so. Oh, what? So, oh no, we're gonna have to fight 1980s fucking era Soviet armor? Oh yeah, no, the Abrams will be fine. It has gotten fat as fuck though, which I think is part of what Olivia, I would assume is part of what Olivia is referring to, is that the Abrams is like at the limits of its weight capacity. It's heavy as fuck now with all the stuff that's been added to it. The fact that a World War II T-34 has been seen fighting in Ukraine, I've heard that, but I have not seen evidence to back it up. T5 can fit 3 Abrams, but can only take off with 2. Fuck yeah. So, Olivia, I'm curious. I don't know if you'd know this or not. At the time when the C5 was designed, could it carry 3 Abrams? So captured Tiger at the Aberdeen Proving Grounds, and it keeps losing all the trials it's put against in the pit. So far, it lost to the HMMWV, 4 different MRAPs, Canada's G-Wagon, a Land Rover Lynx, and a Toyota Camry. Fuck yeah. To be fair, though, the Toyota Camry, that's a really stacked fight. Like, if it was a 99 Toyota, like, Corolla, like, it'd be game over. It'd be like, it's an easy win. The friendly fire incidents in the Middle East were anything to go by. I'm pretty sure it would struggle against half of our ally tanks. But we have so many we can replace any losses with ease. They just struggle with it. I'm still vexed with how blasé the US military is about equipment. Like, I would have liked to have seen equipment not left behind in Afghanistan personally, but you know, that's just me. No, the fuel needed to take off won't fit in the tanks, and it gets exponentially more prohibitive the more fuel you try to take off with. Yeah. It's cheaper to leave it. Yeah. But I would rather they all gotten blown up or something. Not more what I was thinking. The high mobility multi-purpose wheeled vehicle HMMWV, colloquially Humvee, yeah. They stripped on most of the good stuff as far as I understand it. Yeah, but then you gotta call them the Bob Squad nerds and they're weird. Yeah, they had a whole movie about it. It won an Oscar, I think. The Hurt Locker was a pretty good movie, I gotta say. I remember Hurt Locker was a good movie. I remember being like, damn, like Avatar was really good. How could this other movie be good enough to beat Avatar? And then I watched The Hurt Locker. I'm like, all right, fuck yeah, this movie's amazing. You definitely deserve to win. You were supposed to destroy them, but eventually got rushed. Shit ton of stuff was just hidden working order. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. The main source on that is like basically it's usually the like people having taken like videos of Taliban people driving around in like Humvees and MRAPs and stuff that were left over there. But I don't know if those were slated for being like needed to be destroyed like a weapon system or something. I would hope they would have been, but I don't know. I'm not privy to that kind of information. But I have heard the same thing, but yeah, but not without source. Something I always thought was funny is that my veteran friends hate my Humvee, at the same time love going for rides in it and confuses me. Yeah, because Humvees are fucking awful. But they're also like kind of funny. I was chatting with some motor pool dudes. When I used to work at a scout camp, I taught the radio merit badge because I know a lot about radios. And part of that merit badge is you had to visit a radio installation of some type. And so the guy who taught the shooting sports had some dudes come out from a local base with a radio Humvee. They're so bad it's good. That's kind of. And I was chatting because one of the dudes was motor pool and the other guy was, you know, just an officer. And I was chatting with him about it, and he's like, yeah, like, they're really capable. They'll do whatever you want. Also, if it fucking breaks, God help you. Because they're a fucking pain in the ass to fix. He was like, yeah, like, the engine pack comes out real easy, except for the fact that it takes, like, 2 days to fucking do it. And he's like, and then you have to fix the engine pack, and that's just a pain in the ass. He's like, and they're uncomfortable. I remember one time they brought one out. They had just gotten a new one, and it had cushions in the seats, so they brought it instead of the radio Humvee, and they just brought a portable radio setup. They were like, yeah, we would have brought the radio Humvee, but this one's got cushions, so we brought this one instead, and we just brought this big fucking portable radio setup for you guys to use. Those kids thought it was cool, though, because they were like, you know, because they got to use military radio equipment for a radio class. Not sure the legality of that, but, you know. I'm sure they had it on the right frequencies to not be a crime. I swapped the seats in my Humvee out for the seats of a Honda minivan. That's why they like it. Because they get the go anywhere dumb fuckness of a Humvee, but also it doesn't hurt. As long as you're not on the no-no channels, yeah. I remember I was, this convention one of the conventions, actually most of the conventions I work, rent radios from a local AV house. And if you're not familiar with how that works, what happened to flipping trucks with logs? Oh, I got distracted. And I opened the menu to pick out another contract and then just forgot. A lot of logs. I kind of want to do not log. These are all logs. Metal beams. I don't know where metal beams come from. Anyways, we'll do the concrete blocks. Deliver to the southwest.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Didn't I already do that? What tunnel are they talking about? That tunnel. Oh. Okay. Metal beams come from Beam Farm where they grow in steel beam trees. I mean, you're right, but also you're just absolutely not. All right, time for the twin steer. What was I talking about? Oh, I don't remember what I was talking about. Misinformation, they're beam bushes. Beams don't grow on bushes, Olivia. That would be ridiculous. They grow on vines. Haven't you ever heard of a suspended beam? Oh yeah, no channel. Yeah, so we were setting up for a show, and we kept getting there was a tower crane that was on our frequency, and they own the frequencies that they rent, the radios that they rent out. They own the frequencies that they're on because that's just how you do it. And so they were using the radios, and some guy in a tower crane's like, "Excuse me, we're using this fucking frequency, blah 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 blah." And what the owner of the company picked up a radio. He's like, "I'll have you fucking know, I own this goddamn frequency, and unless you want me to call the FAA, you better shut the fuck up right. Like, you better shut up right now and get off my frequency." Not the FAA. The my brain is mush. Who is it? Not the F. Is it the FAA? That's no, that's not right. F something. Jesus, is going dark fast. FCC. Thank you. They all start with F, and I'm really bad at acronyms. Just dumb. Been doing it all wrong this time. I've been giving Republican sacrifices to the devil for my allotment of metal beams each time. Ah, well, you know, there's worse ways to go. I hate to tell you, but federal begins with an F. Yeah, I know, and it's very rude of it. Because FAA is Federal Aviation Authority, so I'm just like, it's not the FAA. What is it? Okay, I guess I'm crossing that barrier. I love putting this in the go gear and going real fast. You go faster gear. Would. Oh, Vickrel, I wanted to ask you something earlier. Your suspension is about to suspend your ability to drive. Oh, no, the suspension is 0 health, so it's always says it's broken. Mod trucks. I actually don't use as many mod trucks off stream. I use them on stream because the higher rate of speed makes stream more interesting. Miracle, I want to ask you something. Please respond. What is your question? Is the map a 3D model just underneath the world? And it's just this like miniature model, and then the truck is just like got a fucking coordinate link to your truck? It's above the world, actually. I knew it had to be one of them. Barrier exists to keep you from running off the road. Tiny, sure you do speed bump. Not wrong. Why you so cute? Yeah, why you so cute, bitch? You're not cute, you're adorable. Okay. Bitch. We'll put this house here. Amos. Hello, dock workers. I've returned once again. What am I here for? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Should I sub when I have the money? Only if you feel like it. I'd appreciate it, but I won't lose sleep over $2.50. Wait, 2 concrete blocks here. How? This is a port. Just import more. That's why it's called a port, because you port the M to the port. Swear to God. I swear to Todd. I guess I could go get that metal framing. I prefer ham, cheese, and pepperoni subs. I'm a meatball sub kind of guy, but I do like a good chicken tender sub. Like you go to your Publix and you get you a chicken tendy sub. Especially if you get them Nashville hot tenders. Meatball subs are good. They are good. I will say that, like, meatballs on a pizza are drastically underappreciated, and more places need to sell that. Like, I don't know why more pizza places don't sell meatball pizzas. It's just a fine pizza. Anyone here ever had a meatball pizza? I mean, it's kind of a misnomer because it's basically the same way you'd make. It's the same composition as a meatball made into a tube, and then you slice it, and then you put the slices on the pizza like pepperoni. But it's really good. Oh, do you guys want to hear a contentious opinion? I have, but it's seasonal here. How the fuck is meatball seasonal? Tube. Tube. Yeah, tubes. What's your favorite tube? Go ahead and smash that like button and list all your favorite tubes in the comments below. Everyone who's watching this on YouTube. I don't like that it tells me there's concrete there, but also, like, I'm willing to bet there's not concrete there. I want to see if it's at the concrete production, if there's concrete. Hi, YouTube commenters. Olivia says hi, YouTube commenters. If you've made it this far in the video, Olivia says hi to you specifically. My local pizza place does meatball pizza during the cold month and sausage ball pizza during the warm months. Fair. There was a pizza place where I grew up. It opened when I was in high school, and it was not cheap, and the wait was always long, but it was owned by this Italian guy. And I don't mean like his family was Italian. I mean like he was Italian. Oh shit, hi YouTube. Lettuce says hi YouTube. Like, he was off the boat Italian, and when he was a young man, he was a professional boxer. And his pizza was phenomenal. And he had a really good meatball pizza. And ever since then, like, pizza's one of those things of like, I liked pizza, and then I had really good pizza, and then I realized that I don't like most pizza. You know, do you know, anyone here know what I mean? Like, because pizza is one of those foods that, like, most pizza sucks. And when you're young, all pizza is great because you don't know. You haven't had the good pizza. Drifting, then crashing. Yeah. 100% understand. Yeah. Anyone, is there any foods that any of y'all have had where, like, you ate a really good version of it and it just ruined, like, the generic versions? But your truck is not a Mustang. That's a good point. I love the memes of Mustang drivers wrapping their cars around trees. It's just kind of funny to me. How I feel about baklava. I've had the good stuff and I won't ever go back. I feel the same way about spaghetti. Like, my granddad's favorite place to go for Italian food was this place. I'm gonna tell you what it's. I'm gonna tell you the name of this restaurant. It is called La Grata, and it is a bougie Italian place in Buckhead, Atlanta. And when I say bougie, I mean like the waiters speak Italian and barely speak English. And fuck me, that food is good. And it may be like a 4-star restaurant, but like they're still Italian. So when you order food, they still bring you fucking food. And ever since then, I just can't like... Having like good fresh pasta has ruined normal pasta for me. I can still eat it, but like I just know that it's not that good. Crowd Killer is my favorite nickname for my friend. He drives an early 2000s Mustang. I miss real pasta. I learned to make pasta when I took a culinary class one time. And honestly, like, if I was made out of time, I would make real pasta. This place does not give what I need, I think. Oh, no, it does. Okay. I don't have cement to make concrete blocks. Okay. It's a bummer. But we'll go deliver this then. Actually, I'll leave this here. And then I'll do that delivery when I get the stuff. I hate these fucking factories, yo. Like, my least favorite content in these games is these fucking factories. I have a buddy who's single, no kids. He'd make his own stuff from scratch a few times a month. With some banging ass food. Living the life he was, yeah. It deleted the wrong fucking trailer. Damn it. That was not very cash money of me. That's one of those things, like, if I had the time. So, like, if I had money, right? Like, you know, if I had enough money and I didn't, you know, do all the side stuff that I do, or if I had enough money that I could live off all the side stuff that I do, I mean, like streaming and 3D modeling and stuff, I would be absolutely inclined to, like, make my own pasta and shit, because it's so fucking good and it's totally worth it. I just, like, I don't know about y'all, but, like, when I'm low on money, I feel kind of guilty if I'm not doing something that is in some way money related. I have to go get the fucking... I have to bring a generator trailer back over here now. If life was easier. Yeah, pretty much. I love making my own sauce, but it just takes so friggin' long. Yeah. I'm not made out of time. I feel that, like, I'm not being made out of time thing. I feel that hard, dude. If only life was easy. Yeah. I don't necessarily, like, wish life was easier. I just wish that, like... I wish that life was more reliably rewarding. If that makes sense. You know, it'd be nice if hard work guaranteed success. Like, I've mentioned this before, but every now and then I think of some streamers who I used to know years ago who worked really fucking hard. Like, they worked so goddamn hard, and they were such good streamers. And they all eventually had to stop because it was like, it just hit the point where it's like, it was just too much work. It's a commitment. It really is. That's the wrong button. I have put my outrigger down on the damn trailer. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to lift this trailer, but I'm going to try. Oh. Would you look at that? Love that JFK quote from COD Zombies. Do not wish for an easy lives, my friends. Pray to be a better man. I like that quote too. I've always liked that quote. I've mentioned that before. I don't know if I've mentioned on stream in a while, but I've mentioned before that I'm not, like, personally, I don't regret the struggle. I don't, you know, begrudge the struggle. I don't wish for it to not exist. Fuck me, I wish there was a guaranteed reward at the end of it. It's like that thing of, like, you know, why do gamers like grinding in games so much? Do not pray for easy lives, my friends. Pray to be a stronger man. Yeah. Like, why do gamers, you know, like grinding in games so much? And an answer I saw one time is because when you grind in a video game, you're guaranteed to get a reward. Which is just fucking true, dog. Like, I like using, yeah, your time is rewarded. Maybe not with anything good, but you are rewarded. Yeah. I like using stream to talk about like work versus reward, not necessarily always being there, because I feel like, one, I know there's people here that can relate to it, but I feel like streaming and content creation is such a good example because it is such a case of like you can work your ass off, and I know people that have, and they have gotten absolutely nowhere. Like, you're maybe not a happy example, but it's a good one. Servers are discoverability is atrocious, and I see good creators call it quits all the time to it. Yeah. I'm trying to think about how I want it. I might need another truck. I need something smaller with a crane. It might work. The other thing about streaming is like, and the other reason I think it's a good example is because like streaming is, there's so little reward for streaming sometimes. And the other thing is like for small streamers, you can't take a break. Because especially like, so if you're like my channel size, right? If I was to take like a month off for vacation or whatever, that would be game fucking over. Like, I would just be back to square one. You know all about that. I do too. You remember when I took time off to finish my degree? Yeah, that went well. Feel bad for people from the depression working 10 hours a day, 6 days a week for only like $5. Yeah. Although I will say, at least they could get a house. Some of them, not all of them. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Curl it. Curl it. Damn it. Maybe this isn't the best way to go around this. I'm on a break right now, and I just keep putting off going back because I'm just going to start. Or if I stream today, or if I fuck off and stream tomorrow. Yeah. I feel like that sign is mocking me. Germans got fucked by the Treaty of Versailles. I mean, yeah, that's well known. That isn't the case anymore. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I get this. Someone just put on the impact of the treaty. Some saw it as a good solution in a difficult time. Others saw it as a disastrous measure that would anger the Germans to seek revenge. The actual impact of the treaty is also disputed. I've heard the anger of the Germans one quoted a lot. I've heard it cited as a source for the hyperinflation that Germany suffered. Generator. Like that I've heard pretty often. Here we go. I'm just gonna load the trailer onto the other trailer. The trailer's so long, the Kenworth's too far away. I would try to back the trailer on, but I'm not that ambitious, honestly. Really turned shit around. They went from needing like 10 billion marks for bread to being the backbone to the EU. I admittedly do not know a lot about the... My brain is like, call it the German Restoration, and I'm like, I don't think that's the name, but that's an interesting name. Okay, we're gonna grab you. I don't think I can pack this on here. Might be out of position though. There we go. Pack trucks and trailers. There we go. Hooray. Now let's go get some concrete. Like, other than the stuff with the Berlin Wall, I don't know a lot about post-World War II Germany, at least as far as Western Germany goes. I ironically know more about Eastern Germany. I wonder why that is. Like, I wonder if this just has gotten more coverage historically. I'm curious now. Oh, I didn't put the ramp up. Yeah, that'll help. Nickel messages me like, did you know, Tiny, if you drive around with the ramp down, you get an extra fucking 10,000 horsepower? And I'm like, wait. So we're going to this warehouse, if I'm not mistaken. I think the best way to get there is to go zhwoop. Maybe. I haven't come down this stretch of road in a long while because I've avoided it because it's real bad. Going up that hill's a lot better, but I don't want to do that with this trailer. We'll get there, though. Or at least get to the river. I don't remember how bad this area is. I was also in a truck with highway tires, so that could have been a contributing factor. Who knows? Come on, get through. This ground's terrible. Should have gone through the fucking river. I don't think it would have been as bad. Oh well, mistakes have been made. I looked at my time and I'm like, damn, I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 58 minutes. And I'm like, that doesn't seem right. It's because it's not. Like, that just seems wrong. Because it is. I think Vickrell told me that one of the people he plays Snowrunner with likes using the 10-slot trailer, but also gets it stuck constantly and is constantly dumping their cargo off. So every time he plays with them, they end up hauling all their cargo while he just spends the entire play session trying to get the fucking trailer places. I vaguely remember Vickrell telling me that. I don't know if that was correct or not, though. I just remember it. Be a funny anecdote if it's true. Yeah, that's Sledge. I was wondering if that was Sledge, because that sounded like something he would do. That poor bastard and his damn, when do you think he's gonna put a cap on his, subathon? Or do you think his chat will just run out of money first? My money's on. I don't know which. I don't actually know him that well. On his stream, he ditched 14 fully loaded 8-slot trailers in a matter of 15 minutes. Yeah, I've done that, though, let's be fair. Not 14, though. That's a lot. Bless, he kind of stupid, yeah. To be fair, Olivia, though, he is a full-time protogen. And I know you're not up to date with furry shit, but I think even you would understand what the implications of that. Be kind of dumb. What if I spent 2 hours cleaning up all those metal rolls? Is that like the metal rolls I left in Wisconsin? I'm never cleaning those up. Yes. I'm only adopted by the furries. I'm not hip with most of the lore and lingo. If it makes you feel better, neither am I. A proto is that, you know, the little thing that I used at first when I was streaming? That's a protogen. And people that use them are generally kind of dumb. I do like the cat, though. Insert metal pipe sound effect. Yeah. That explains some things. I don't know, I like the cat. I think the cat's really fun. Listen, I know no one else thinks it's funny, but... Protogens have become the symbol of ADHD VTubers. It's just true. You like the way it looks? The protogen or the cat? Which do you like, Olivia? Like the cat or you like the protogen? Both, actually. But if you had to pick one, which would you like better? No pressure. The timing on the zoom with the redeem, yeah. I am returned. Tough call, probably the proto. Aw. Bullshit. I wish the angry eyes were more pronounced. I might be able to tweak them to make them more pronounced. Angry eyes. I would like the Protogen more if it had better facial animation. That's my only thing. Sneppo no angry. Only Angie. It is called the Angie button. And by that I mean I named it the Angie button. I need to make a sad button. I do want to play Snowrunner with all these people Vickrell tells me about. It'd just be fun to play with them off stream. I need to message you about something, Vickrell, but I'm not gonna do it right now. This is all so I can do a fucking big old fat goddamn reverse. Fucking U-turn. Here we go. We're good. We can go. I will say though, Sledge has... Whoever Sledge got to do the textures on his stuff did a phenomenal job. Anyone else feel like stealing a 747 doing loops in the sky? No. 747s are really hard to fly. That's something I've learned from talking with people who have pilot's license, is that, like, it is genuinely a lot harder to fly a bigger plane than it is. And can it even do a loop? Supposedly it can. Here, let me see if I can find the source. Probably can't loop to loop, but I'm pretty sure it can do a roll. Supposedly it can. Not a. It supposedly can roll because there's a story that during the air show when they debuted the 747, the test pilot did a full fucking aileron roll in it. No, it says he did a barrel roll. Says, oh my god. I just saw the number. Yeah, he did during, let's see, what fucking Lake Washington, the Gold Cup Hydro races, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, test pilot Johnston did a barrel roll. Yeah. Oh, it says he did 2. Fantastic. $1,500 for just the texture and fast first data set. Fuck me, dude. Maybe I should have charged you for when I did that fast first shaders for Vickrell. How's it going, by the way, Blue? I love that, like, I have done... so far, I have done, like, 3 3D modeling things for people, and I haven't charged for any of them. But, like, it's probably realistically talking close to, like, $200, $250 worth of work that I just didn't charge people for. When I get a better job, I'm planning on dropping big donations citing you did all that work for nothing. I didn't do it for nothing. I did it for you. Because I wanted to. Bitch. It is possible for a 747 or any similar airliner to do a loop if the structural loads during the maneuver don't exceed the limits of the airframe. Some guy on Reddit 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, but that's like saying the same thing, like, yeah, I can lift up any amount of weight as long as it's not heavier than what I can pick up. That's one of those classic Redditor, it sounds smart, but it's actually just kind of a dumb sentence kind of deals. Oh. I can lift the planet with a long enough 2x4. Yeah, pretty much. Everyone on Reddit is both a moron and an expert. God damn it! I just want to make concrete and then go to bed. Careful, you'll knock the disc off balance until all the flat earthers hurtling their fucking moon. Nah, the ice wall will catch. Yeah, we'll catch them. Listen, the turtle will manage to stabilize, alright? I believe in the turtle. Hashtag world turtle for the win. All right, that one is embedded in the trailer. I hope that works out. Instagram gif of the asteroid hitting the flat Earth. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Isn't there one of those, you know, the like, oh, it was blah memes, but it's like it was turtles the whole time, and it's the Discworld thing. I don't like what the physics on that is doing. Hey, do you guys want to hear some bullshit? There's an account I'm on Instagram called Flat Earth Bulgaria, and it's so confusing. I've heard of that account. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it. Can't tell if they're serious or a shitposting account. Yeah. Don't know. So you guys, so get this, right? So Vikral's been telling me that Vikral hangs out with all these fucking big streamers playing Snowrunner. And I'm just over here like, what? But I play Snowrunner by myself or with Vikral. I don't get to play with big name streamers, but I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Because I'm gonna play Snowrunner with Aviating Wolf and Sierra, or When Wolves Cry Out. and none of Vikral's popular streamer friends are invited. No big dick titty streamers, huh? No. You believe in me. Oh no, we just have to figure out when. I've already talked to Abby and Sierra about it. They both said that they would be interested. We can bully Abby in real time on stream. Again. I appreciate how quickly Abby adopted to the... Is that cargo under my trailer? No, it's not cargo. I like how quickly Abby adapted to the Tiny will just watch other streamers on stream to interact with them. It builds character. I feel like this stream is really delayed for me compared to everyone else. It might be. Try reloading it. Yeah, if you're on mobile, it usually is. Would you like to join us, Tiny? I know Storm of Iron and District B13 would love to have another person to play with. I've told you I would. I haven't set up sad face yet. I really need to. Yeah, mobile is usually behind. Because my stream is 1080p 60 FPS. So mobile typically has to be transcoded. And that generally adds a delay. Your computer lags way too much though. Ooh. Is there, I assume there's transcoding on the stream. Can you check it, Olivia? Don't download RAM. Do not take that, Olivia, no, bad. Do not download RAM. I think I'll try in like 30 minutes once everyone's off my home Wi-Fi. That'll do it. Can you check if transcoding's enabled, Olivia? I'm assuming you know how, which is why I'm asking Olivia, but I mean, anyone can check. I pretty much always have it, so I don't check these days if I do. Yeah, I have it. You don't know how? Oh, if you can change the quality settings to ones lower than the source, then it means you have it. I pretty much always have it at this point because I've streamed long enough. Like, newer streamers, non-affiliate streamers often don't have transcoding. What's that? So transcoding is basically Twitch running the stream through a processing to decrease the amount of bandwidth it takes for the user to put your hand down to watch the stream. Because, like, a 1080p 60 FPS stream is a lot of data. Which is why I didn't stream at 1080p at 60 FPS for a long time, because like Raven's a good example. Raven's internet could not fucking handle 1080p 60 FPS. Transcoding allows the stream to be downgraded in quality in order for it to be more easily transmitted over lesser internet connections or more limited internet connections. Like I said, generally, when they first introduced it, it was only for partners. Yellow hydrate. Then it kind of trickles down. So then affiliates started getting it, and basically, like, I don't think it's 100% across the platform because it does take processing to do, but basically, like, you know, if you are good standing, you are an affiliate, you stream regularly and all that, you're more likely to get it. There's some algorithm that decides. I know part of it's like, if you've been streaming long enough, you will generally get it. You know, I did this with a twin steer earlier, so I should be able to do it again. Same for a good computer, though? Fuck yeah, dude. It's always a special day when you get to buy your first good computer. Also using a 13-year-old piece of shit laptop. That will do it. Laptops do not age gracefully. Okay. Now we just gotta... You know, I could have towed this generator trailer behind my big trailer. And then I could have brought more concrete. Maybe I should have done that.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Tree, did you see the thing I posted about my the stats for my sound alerts on Twitch? You better answer me. I know you're listening. You did not. It's on the Discord. Would you like to guess what my most used sound alert was? Should have enough money for one by August, so all's left now is to pray nothing bad happens. I feel that. I don't know if Tree's going to look up the answer. Die doing was the most. It was 100% the most. It even has stats for who gave the most bits and stuff. You want to guess who gave the most bits on my channel? For sound alerts and shit? Vic knows Rallius. That's a lot of trailer. Your guess was also Vic? Yeah. Knows Rallius. I think it's because Rallius was always the one that played the 911 bits one. This is trippy. The answer shows where the question is asked. Well, they were wrong, so, you know, do with that answer what you will. Bickerel, what was the intended use case for this trailer, or was it just something y'all made for the hell of it? I guess it's going to be Ravenous Oracle. No, I think Raven might have been leading in gift subs. Actually, I think Winter led in gift subs. The 10-slot trailer? Yeah, was there an intended use for it, or was it just like something y'all made just kind of for shits and giggles? Bell's opinion on WT. I don't know what WT is. I'll say I got bored, wanted a big long trailer to haul. Oh yeah, War Thunder? Made it when there was only a loaf for scouts. Huh. You literally just wanted to pack as many loaves as possible. Added some cat pics to your Discord, fuck yeah. War Thunder is complicated. Because I like War Thunder, like from a gameplay standpoint, War Thunder is my preferred tank game and aircraft game, but the devs are shit. Like the devs are not very nice. And they wear their Russian bias on their sleeve. I think the leaks are interesting. Not your kind of game. Yeah. Trailer, no. Trailer, why? Okay. Is it someone in Dave's Discord who updates every time there's a new leak? Fantastic. I will say on the leak thing, like, it is kind of weird that people blame the devs for that. I mean, it's not the devs that are doing the fucking leaks. It's unhinged fucking 18-year-olds given access to information that they really shouldn't be. That's 100%. It's 100% the community. You finished the American, Russian, German trees. Now I just meme around with the M22. See, I always I had a Stug setup. Lettuce. I ran an all Stug group. Every single Stug in the game. And that was my preferred. That was my preferred. It was Stugtastic. The leaks are pretty funny. Like, I have trouble getting upset over them because, like, whatever. Fucking love the Stug. The Stug's a great meme. I once, I don't remember the map, but I was at full tilt in my Stug, and I had a reasonably upgraded driver, and I was hauling ass, and I hit a corner, and I slid. And when I say I slid, I mean, like, I just drifted this corner full on. Full Tokyo drifted this corner, and as I did, I drifted around the corner, and my barrel lined up with this poor bastard, and I blew him to fucking Kingdom Come in one shot mid-drift, and I was like, oh, yes, perfect. I will never be better than this at this moment. Okay. You know that Soviet tank that looks like it was put through a hydraulic press? No. I don't, but continue. I tried War Thunder, never got into it. I ended up staying with World of Tanks. It's the damage model, I think, is like, some people like the health bar, some people like the, air quotes, realistic. I just don't like health bars, man. I don't like plinking away at someone's health bar. But ammo racking someone, that is good shit. Okay. Well, Chuckle McFucks, it is that time. Hold on, the game is crashing. Give it a moment. The Object 225. That would have been my guess if I could remember the name. Yeah, what about it? Be quick. I don't mind. I'm also an RD player in World of Tanks. That's not really an option in other things. Let's see who's doing what. What are you doing? Saban's doing Kerbal Space Program. That's kind of tempting. Saban's kind of chill. Who's doing what? Merle is streaming? I don't normally see Merle up this. Oh, he's doing a subathon. Alright, that's weird. Thanks for the stream, Tiny. Boy, howdy, you're fiddly fuck welcome. Yeah, I'll hydrate for the road. Okay. You know what? We'll raid Saban. Plug it. I raided Zest not that long ago. Sledge I raided not that long ago. What is Cody doing? On Baza? What is that? Oh God, no. Yeah, we'll hop on over to the old Sibylle Abelin. So, let me go ahead and get y'all the little raid message. Monbezo is fun. Not familiar with it. Raid saving tonight, though. Anyways, as always, if you're new and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. Hold on. I think discount my summer car. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you're new and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. If you want to watch 3D modeling, I'll be doing that tomorrow. And if you've got a sub, the first 2 raid calls work for it. And if you don't, third one works for everyone. So go ahead and copy it and you'll paste it into the fucking chat when we get there. But at this point, I've done a stream for you, and it is time for you to do stuff for me. So here's what I need you to do. Stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy, but more important than any of that, and more important than fucking everything else we've talked about, have a fucking good one. I hope to see you tomorrow. Get some good sleep, get some good food. No, you fucking fight me. I swear to God, with Todd Howard as my witness, I will bring the wrath of 34 toasters set to fucking 2 down on you.
And rushing, I can't get it.
Demon wave incoming.